Got chips stacked high, cash flows like waterfalls. On the felt, hungry wolves, no good calls. Double board ball pots make opponents sweat. I'm steady reading faces like a vet. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and you welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks where we break down walls. Cards on the table, hearts beat like drums. Two boards, no mercy, just snatching the breadcrumbs. Aggression in my veins and a stone cold stare. Bluffing on the river, y'all better beware. Overnight warriors, house tilts on fire. Chips flying, egos burning, but we never retire. Cards dealt, fate sealed, there's no turning back. Scoochie clean, add your chips to my stack. Pocket rockets, big slick, betting blind. Got scooped with a flush, my kings left high and dry, but came back with a vengeance and turned the tide. You know I ain't stopping till victory is mine. And just jacks where the stacks get tall. The game is fire and we welcome all. Where high rollers gamble when the legends call. Just jacks, where we hope to see you all.
Had a game winner in overtime. We had the first goal of the game and then a game winner.
Good evening, world. Just Jack's family, friends, members, fans. I want to welcome everybody to another exciting edition of Just Jack's Live on air. It's your boy Bama. I got my main man Cadillac in here with me. It's the start of the week. Got some exciting action for y'all, man. How you doing, brother?
Evening, Bama. Man, we got a fire. We got some return players tonight. It's a very recognizable lineup tonight. It's 1-3. It's a $1,000 cap.
Yes, sir.
But it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah, we got my main man Keith starting us out in the box. Cadillac gonna probably do key things today. Hopefully, get these chips in the middle of the pot, man. It's been a great weekend and a great start to the week, man. Shout out to Dave, man. It's wonderful production. One man army, one man wrecking crew, man. Shout out to Boss Man out there putting this lineup together.
Shout out to the entire chat. Appreciate y'all getting involved early.
Oh yeah, man. Shout out to chat, man. If y'all out there with us, man, make sure y'all go ahead and give us a like, a thumbs up, please. Go ahead and subscribe to our channel. If you haven't subscribed to our channel already, man, we're gonna get into some of this amazing action, man. We'll get into this chat in here in a second, man. Let's see what this first hand gonna do.
Yeah, Keith's in the box. You know what that means.
Yeah, man. If y'all ain't doing that, man, get on out to Just Jacks, man. 2100 East Elms Road, Killeen, Texas, man. We in the Central Texas area, man. Some amazing poker action down here. I think I left out here about 6, 7 o'clock this morning, man. It was a exciting Monday night yesterday, and it was an exciting weekend, actually, man. Shout out to the 5K tournament participants, too, man. Shout out to Miss Allison, my little sister, man. She took first place, man. Shout out to our man Dave back here.
I heard.
You know what I'm saying? My main man Dave took second in the 5K tournament. So, hey, man, shout out to Miss Allison and shout out to Dave, man. That was a crazy tournament, man. As we see the chip counts here, a few of the players bought in for 1,000. Pat in for damn near 1,000. Coach almost 1,000 too, and Viking got 800. We got a couple players coming. Sniper gonna be back in the building. OG Triple Mr. Johnny gonna be back in the building. So, man, we got an exciting lineup, man, for this 1-3 our house game tonight, man. So sit back, relax, and enjoy some of this action, man. I'm gonna get into the chat here shortly, man. Make sure y'all give us a thumbs up though. Hit that like button. Like you dealt some of that 5K tournament.
Yeah, definitely. Those guys were grinding, but yeah, every time I was at Allison's table, I mean, I never saw her falter. I mean, she was just running the show.
Yeah,
she did great.
Shout out to my little sis, man. I think the first place took what, 3,100, 3,200? It was somewhere.
Hey, look, there I am. What the heck? Oh,
was you in the background, Calvin?
I might have done that deliberately. Look at that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I see you out there in the chat, Linda. What happening? Shout out to Chippies. I see you, Chippies. Sayas. What happening? Okay, we got Boss Man in the chat. Let's go, Dave. To the day. Let's go. Hey, checking in all the way from Fort Leavenworth. I see you out there, Sayas. We're going to get into this hand, though, man. Looks like Viking raised to 30 here. Suited ace, short Rob calls. Oh, Waco Scruggs, so he got a pocket pair on the button, pocket sixes. He's going to get in there. Look like we're going to have a multi-way hand here to start this, oh, God. Start this hand off, to start this stream off here. Oh, my God. Just top set for Waco Scruggs, but, okay, Viking does have a straight draw. He got a straight draw. But the Scruggs will say he's going to bet 100 here. Viking say he's going to make a call. Pat has a pair of threes here.
He calls.
Okay.
Viking gets out of the way.
I thought Viking called. Pat called. Okay. Pat is going to need some running spades.
Pat, you started with 1,000, right?
It's like 968 or something. So a lot. Me too.
Check.
Okay, Pat picked up some outs there. The Scrubster checks. Oh, Pat might have thought he got there, but nope, he didn't. Waco Scrub boats up, but he's over there licking his chops like,
What a tough river.
Yep. Ugly river Cadillac. And the Scrubster is going to put in a raise here. Let's see what Pat's going to do here. Is Pat going to call? That's it. That's a brutal river Cadillac. Ugh. Keep doing key things to start.
Yeah, we said it.
Ugh. What a first hand there for the Scrubster. Pat like, shit, I hit trip threes there. It is a straight draw out there, though. I mean, there's a one-lighter to the straight, too, Cadillac. Sheesh. And that's a way to start this first stream of the week out, Cadillac.
Scrubster getting off to a great start.
A hot start, man. And a high hand for the night of the stream. Shout out to Sayas all the way out there, Fort Leavenworth, man. Fort lost in the woods.
Hopefully it's just like the Monopoly board. Just visit. Shout out to Science.
Oh, yeah, I see you in the chat. Beat Will, Short Rob on the table and in the chat. Boss Man says, sharing is caring, my friends. Like and share and subscribe. Let's get to 100 likes tonight and hit 2K subscribers. At 2K subscribers, we will be giving away a lunch with Bama and Cadillac Joe on us.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, let's get to 2K subscribers, world. Hey, make sure y'all tell a friend and tell a friend and tell a friend, man, about Just Jack's live stream. Exciting new things are coming to the channel with exclusive behind-the-scene looks and giveaways. Join us. And shout out to Boss Man. He out here. Y'all see it in the chat. Hey, man, make sure y'all hit that like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight, and we're trying to work our way up to 2K subscribers, Cadillac.
Yeah, we're on our way, Bama.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I see you out there in chat, Haley. Appreciate you for tuning in, Miss Castro. What's happening? Hey, we got to pick our horses, too, here at Cadillac soon, man.
Right, 'cause you gotta keep taking it off to the other bathroom.
I see you out there, Fred, Ryan. Pops816, what's happening?
Looks like we have a straddle. I don't know what just happened there, but that was a really short hand.
A very short hand.
Almost seemed like the action started on the button there, but no, just a quick hand. I'm gonna move us into our first bomb pot. Pick your horses, you guys. Get your horse picks in. Me and Bam will get ours in really quick here, but we're also expecting 2 more players, so you're gonna have. Who was it again, Bama?
Sniper will be back in the building, and OG Triple, man, Mr. Johnny will be in the building here shortly, man. So we got a couple more players coming to fill out this table, man. But yeah, go ahead and get your horses in, man. Show your support. Get them super chats in. So we get into this first bomb pot of the night, a $10 bomb pot, $60 in the middle. 9 ace 5 2. Ooh, I see a whole bunch of spades and a set of fives for the Scrubster over there. Ace King 4 up top, 2 clubs. I see Viking got some clubs, but the Scrubster is all over that bottom board down there. He's definitely gonna put in a wager here. Shout out to my sister Luck. Allison in the chat, I see you. Thanks, Bama and Joe, first tournament win. Yes, ma'am, it was, and it was a big one, man. Congratulations. Keep doing your thing. These guys been talking about how you been playing now.
There's more. And there's more.
Yeah, you had a strong head there, Scruster. He put it in better than everybody.
In the world.
Yeah, he said, I had the world, Cadillac. Well, they've been talking about you, though, Allison. They saying you was making moves and doing things in the tournament they ain't seen before, though. So keep doing your thing. Keep expanding your game. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Congratulations on your first big tournament win. First tournament win.
So we see the cumulative winnings one more time here. Yeah, Waco Scrub off to a
Blazing start, Cadillac.
for sure. Yeah, don't be shy, you guys. Like, subscribe if you haven't already. Get back into this action. $10 straddle. Put up by Short Rob.
Short Rob, so he's going to bump that thing up a little bit, Cadillac, to 65. King 10 offsuit. Ronnie say, I'll be your Huckleberry. Queen 3 suited here, spades. Viking folds, and
We're going to go heads up to a flop.
that was a pretty good flop for Ronnie there because he had a Queen 3 of spades, so he flopped a pair of the flush draw. He's going to raise Short Rob here. Short Rob does have the gut shot and backdoor spades, though. He might give us some action. Shout out to Miss Kim, the first lady, for the first super chat of the night. Can I get it? Running as my horse, please. Yes, ma'am. We got you, White Horse. Shout out to Miss Kim. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Short Rob makes this call here, Cadillac. Let's see here. He needs a jack. Oh, there's the flush for Ronnie, but Short Rob has the nut draw, Cadillac. He has the spade to have.
Short Rob checks it over.
Of course, Ronnie's going to put a wager in here with the second nuts. He has Queen 3 of spades. Or that's at least that's what I saw in his hand earlier.
That's half the pot. Yeah, Short Rob wants to draw, makes the call.
He needs a spade, Cadillac, in the worst way. Bink! Oh my goodness, Cadillac, he gets there. Ugh, that's tough. Ooh.
Ronnie bamboozled on the river. Has the second nuts, and look at him. He's not.
Sheesh.
He knows what's just happened.
Oh my goodness, Cadillac, that is so brutal. Look at him. He's showing him Queen 3 of spades. Ugh. Look at that stone cold face from Short Rizab. Ugh. That is so brutal. Keep things early, Cadillac.
Can Ronnie find a fold here with the second
Ooh, that's
nuts?
tough. That's tough, Cadillac. That is tough. Only one card out there. I mean, it's a straight flush
There
out
it
there,
is.
too. But
What's your hand?
86, you know. But
Two
that's-
hands he can't beat.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, amazing fold. Amazing fold, Ronnie.
Wow.
Sheesh. Unconscious.
There you go. Short Rob, the gentleman, shows him.
Oh my goodness, Ronnie. Amazing fold, brother. I don't know how you folded that, but that's a good fold.
That was an absolutely amazing fold.
Sheesh. If that entails how this night gonna go, Cadillac, we might be in for a good one. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sheesh. Shout out to Boss Man for the $5 super chat. The Scrubster for the win tonight. Brown Horse, please. Appreciate you, Boss Man. We'll definitely get that White Horse and Brown Horse out there. Oh, yeah, Cadillac, let me put my horse pick in, man.
I got y'all set up, Bama.
Okay, all right, man. Again, man, if y'all out there with us, man, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all see this action. This is crazy to start this stream out. Mr. Johnny arrives to the table. Shout out to Mr. Johnny, OG Triple. Yeah, boss man, that was a hell of a laydown. Coach wakes up to a suited connector here. He's going to raise it. No, he's going to call the $20 double straddle. Pat's going to raise it up here on the button.
Pat likes to raise in position. He's stuck in his session.
The Viking got a suited ace there, so he's going to get in their business. Running just with the nice laydown hand before gets in there with the Cadillac Jizzo. And it looks like we're going to have another multi-way pot, man.
They're supposed playing the small blind game, sir. Yeah. We'll start.
4 ways to a flop.
6-8-7 here, Cadillac. Viking hit a pair here. Coach hit a pair. Backdoor hearts. Pat got backdoor hearts and a pair. He's going to bet. Pat's going to bet. It looks like about 85 there. Viking say, I got an ace here. I got to make this call with a shitty kicker. Runner gets out the way. Coach said, okay, I see the turn with middle pair here.
Yeah, lots of cards that can help Coach's hand, and that's one of them.
That's definitely one of them right there, Cadillac. Now Coach is open-ended, picks up a little more equity here in this hand. Yep, I like this bet. I like this taking charge right here from Coach too. 275. 275. That's gonna get Pat out the way. That might make Viking think his ace is not good enough, Cadillac. I like that bet right there from Coach.
Great, well-timed bet.
I see you, Coach. Show it to him. Show it to him, Coach. Well played there from Coach. No, he ain't going to show it to him.
Yeah, that's one you can't really show. I wouldn't have showed that one either. Nice hand for Coach.
Oh, we're doing the small blind?
Yeah. That's right now.
Of course.
Small blind.
Small blind game for 5.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Coach in the green. Short Rob in the green. Of course, Waco Scrubs still in the green. Welcoming Mr. Johnny to the table. Sniper will be in here probably in the next 2 hands.
What's up, Jet? I see you out there in chat. What happened, my boy?
That's the I was shocked at.
Appreciate you for tuning in, my guy. Down there in Houston, man.
No.
Need to hurry up and get on back here to Killeen to see us, my boy.
Nice pick, Bama. Coach is my horse tonight. Let's go. Bama's pick tonight is Coach.
Shout out to Coach, man. Let's go, Coach.
I gave her a little too much credit. Yeah.
Allison, they talking about you.
I had the antes was 50,000, 100,000 with an extra 50 in there. Yeah. I had $1 million in chips.
Okay, let's see here. Looks like Ronnie's bumping that thing up a little bit to 60. 9-5. Pat's going to get in there with that suited K9 Woof. Mr. Johnny makes the call. Suited 3-gapper.
I had $1 million chips. I bet
8-7-5 here on this flop.
she goes all in.
Mr. Johnny flops middle pair here. Backdoor diamonds. He has the best of it right now.
Anyway, I'm sitting there thinking there's no way she raises when the hand works.
But it's Ronnie that's firing 200 here. Mr. Johnny looks like he's going to make this call.
Turned over King Jack.
He knows he has a lot of equity in his hand here.
That hand really, I go from 100,000, $1 million to 600,000.
Shout out to Sayouts, man, with the $5 super chat. Got to go with Ronnie. Okay. Appreciate that. Sayouts with the $5 super chat. Looks like Mr. Johnny turns 2 pair here. Ronnie goes all in. Ronnie is going to need a Jack 6 or a 5. Mr. Johnny is way out in front right now.
Yeah.
Ronnie going to need a Jack or 6 or a 5. Jack 6 or a 5 here, Cadillac.
Let's see what Keith puts out here.
I mean, he's been putting some crazy stuff out here, Cadillac. Runner, all kind of crazy shit. Doing Keith things, man. Oh, and that's not going to be one of Ronnie's outs right there. So nice hand for Mr. Johnny. He gets in here, starting out this stream pretty strong.
Yeah, Ronnie definitely picking a spot there.
What color horse you want? What color horse you want me to send to Ronnie? Psyops. He already got a white one and a brown one, right?
So
Am I looking at this correctly? I'm looking at this correctly. No, the Scrubster got a brown horse. Okay. No, he got a white horse. A white horse.
Running twice, ever. I'm assuming because it was just a coach, but I was shocked.
I made a little raise,
It wasn't even that much.
and they came over
It
the
was only
top,
like
and I lay it down.
He ran. He was like, "Coach,
As we see the cumulative winners, Waco Scrub is still up top. Mr. Johnny Short Rob and Coach in the green. Everybody else is in the red.
If I'd have known they had two
Okay.
overs, I probably should have still been called.
Got a brown one coming right on up there to Ronnie.
Couple of hands I had to lay down.
that was the first time I'd ever seen Curtis run twice. Ever.
Couldn't get through.
I was shocked, and he offered too. That was the crazy part.
And Browns get down.
Take one misstep, one line, and it's a matter of catching too.
No, not yet, Linda.
They had a lot of kids. He had all
Short Rob 3-betting here. Waco Scrub putting out a 4-bet.
he gets second, I guess.
Let me do.
Short Rob's going to finish what he started and makes this call.
Called it first.
Suited connection. That's a pretty hand, kind of like. He's live. Ace, queen, ace here. So interesting flop.
Yeah, Waco Scrub 1 C-bet away
Terrible flop.
and takes it down.
Terrible flop for my hand.
Dude, I had 10-9 diamonds.
Nothing for Waco Scrub.
At least you have like a
Takes it down.
Extra $5. Thank you. Extra $5.
My horse pick is incoming.
Well, no.
Incoming?
Yeah, here it goes.
Okay. All right.
Into the ether and there it is. All right.
Nah, I don't care.
Did someone bruise Rob's neck? Hey, I wasn't going to say that, you know what I'm saying? Boss, man, you crazy as hell. I don't know. I was trying to figure out did he get beat up or what, though. I didn't know. I was like, shit, I didn't know if somebody had choked him out or maybe he was grappling or something, man. I don't know. I know they do some kind of,
Yeah, of course.
you know what I'm saying, maybe he do some mixed martial arts or something, man. Hey, man, shout out to Cadillac Jizzo, man, for the $10 super chat. My horse is running. Put on your rally caps. Okay, shout out to Cadillac Jizzo. Appreciate that, brother. Shout out to Ronnie, man. A lot of love in the chat tonight, Ronnie. Okay, Short Rod gonna raise it up here. I'm gonna ask the boss man, did he get into a tussle or something? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that thing is huge, man. I don't know. Pat makes the call here with a 3-5 offsuit. Looks like Sid is incoming. I mean, Sniper. 6-8-7 here. Open ended here for no, it ain't open ended. Good
Both
shot.
players
for
with a
Rob.
gutter, yeah.
Good shots. Short Rob bets 20 and Pat calls. Pat hit a pair of threes there, Cadillac, the vault to the lead. Oh, Bink on the river for Short Rob hit an 8. Let's see. Yeah, your 8 is gonna be good there, Short Rizab. Sayas, what's wrong with him? Man, let me find the hostess for the night so I can get these horses out to these guys, man. Showing they love and show they love and support, man. Cadillac, hold it down. I'll be right back.
You bet, man. Short Rod takes another one down. Going to add to his cumulative winnings here. Sniper joining the table. The players loving to see him because he's an action player. Not sure if they have a short. What is it called? The small blind game going on here tonight. Been seeing money on the button, so yeah, there it is. You can see it there. Looks like they're hitting $5 every hand.
I put it on there. I told you I put it on there.
They have like grass and trees around it. It's so fake. It's like a movie. It's like literally like a scene off the movie. It's like your
Small blind will have extra incentive all night long with the small blind game going on. $10 straddle from Sniper, getting right into the game.
Yeah, they get a lot of training.
Well, got a delay here. Get on your phones. Get in the chat. Hit that $sign every $5 super chat.
We had Marines from
We'll get you a horse for your horse. Some encouragement for your favorite player.
Are you a grandpa?
My horse certainly needs it as he's currently behind right now.
It's like the assassin card.
Mr. Ronnie, my horse. Bama's got coach.
He's actually selling cars.
Mr. Johnny's going to put in a raise over this $10 straddle with pocket nines.
42 Ronnie's.
My horse gets in there with 7 deuce suited.
Can't beat good. Better than
Pat's put in a pretty small raise here with ace queen.
I went back and watched like the entire stream. It was like the worst series of like hands possible. Like literally one person would get a hand like every 3 hands.
Mr. Johnny wanting to see a flop, just calls.
Nothing happens for 3 hours.
Ronnie staying in there on the button. Gonna go 3 waits to a flop.
That's it.
There's a 7 for my horse,
275.
but both of his opponents have more equity. Pat with a nut flush draw.
What was that?
Leads out for 175.
Lars, you still doing the home health care stuff?
Hell yeah.
Mr. Johnny with a decision to make here.
I figured you were retired.
Just calls with his overpair.
Got out.
How would I do that?
Save money for tax.
Pat was the pre-flop raiser, so got to be cautious. Maybe he has a, well, there it is, Jen for my horse on the turn. But Pat's putting it all in. He wants to see all 5 cards.
Well, I mean, he still got some equity. He can hit a club, Cadillac.
Oh, yeah.
4 nights a week.
He can definitely hit a club,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I've worked nights inside.
Mr. Johnny
I
got,
used to be a supervisor.
Still with that overpair.
yeah, he would have to catch a 9.
I worked nights ever since. Other than the 4.5, no, 5.5 years to spend in soup, I've always been night shift. I am not a daytime.
Yeah, but Pat being the pre-flop aggressor, Johnny has to at least worry about pocket 10s, pocket jacks.
You want to watch the Lakers lose again?
I think queens are higher, would have raised a little more.
I think Mr. Johnny gonna get away from it. Yeah.
I'll take float.
But Ronnie stayed in on the flop exactly for this card. He's gonna
Minus what?
make this call. We got a showdown.
One time. That will be brutal, Sayal. So deuce of clubs. Ugh. Oh no, the deuce of clubs gone though. I just looked up there at his outs. Ugh.
Well, the deuce of clubs is not one of his outs.
Ronnie is gonna hold strong.
Oh my
here.
goodness, poor Johnny.
Oh, he would hit. Mr. Johnny would have hit a boat on the river. Ugh. Pocket 9s, Cadillac. Ugh.
But as played,
Nice hand, Ruddy.
My
Nice hand
horse
for your horse, Cadillac.
taking down an $1,800 pot. Pat felt it for the second time tonight.
Oh my goodness. Holy moly.
That's what my horse needed. I said it. Put on your rally caps, cause
Yeah.
You already put your 5.
It's bomb pot
It's when
time.
you're the button.
We see the cumulative winners, Waco Scrub,
Yeah,
Coach,
right
Yeah, just put it
Mr.
on the
Johnny,
in the back.
Short Rob and Ronnie in the green. Everybody else is in the red. Pat is throwing a party right now, but still early, man. Still early.
yeah, my horse back even. But more importantly, he's got a huge stack now.
Yeah, he could definitely do some damage over there. He could definitely do some damage, but damn, Mr. Johnny,
I knew you were
if he would have made that call.
bomb pot.
See, poker guy there in the background. Of course, we always Always have the live sports here. We got NBA going. I think there's hockey on as well.
Man, y'all see what that man got on, man. How about them Cowboys? Shout out to them Cowboys, man. I see you, poker guy, representing me and Cadillacs and yours, beloved Cowboys.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
Brings us to another bomb pot.
Down to Shop 254. The best barbers in town are now here at the Shop 254. Come down for the best cut, beard care, shave, enhancements, and more. Located at 4700 Tremere Road, Suite D in Killeen.
There's just a whole series of just greatness right there. And then, no. Yeah. Right. Yeah. But yeah, champions this week.
Yeah, what a fire first orbit. We've been through one orbit.
Definitely been some excitement, Cadillac. It's definitely. We said it, though, keep do key things, man.
Oh man,
I kind of felt it.
He's put out some interesting hands, that's for sure.
All right, this was 3 for 3. Flop me down.
See what this bomb pot gonna bring, Cadillac. Let's see if we can get some action. Ace, queen, queen up top, and Jack, ace, 6, 2 diamonds down low. Mr. Johnny got, anybody got a queen? It's almost football time. We'll see if you still love them soon. Oh, I will. Shout out to Coach in the chat. I see you, Coach.
Queen, both forward, double my I give you the right odds. I'll make it. Leave that
What the hell, Cadillac?
Yeah, nobody even has a. Okay, somebody has a diamond draw. There we go.
Anybody got queen 10? I don't see queen 10 nowhere. But
You
it looks
gotta play
like,
2 cards as well.
Waco Scrub and Short Rod looks like they're gonna be. They got similar hands. Pocket.
Gotta play 2 cards. So yeah, short Rob. The only player with a pocket pair to make a boat.
I have 2 pairs, 6, 7.
I got a boat.
Yeah, pocket 9s is good up top. And Waco Scrub got 6, 7, 2 pair. Yeah.
Yeah, I was at the end on the other board.
2 pair is good. 6, 7. That's crazy, Cadillac.
It is. That's why you didn't see any action in this bomb pot.
What a pretty ass PLO.
They're gonna chop up the antes.
Yeah, there wasn't no action, so it might be an emergency here.
I wonder
If the table agrees to it, we'll definitely get a emergency bomb pot. Yeah, they definitely gonna do an emergency. That's a good luxury to have around here, though. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, there's no significant action, no betting or whatever the case may be on the bomb pot. If the table agrees to run another one.
Yep, one of those things that just differentiates our club from your standard club. Another bomb pot, another promotion. This one for Kehlani Thompson over at PHP Agency, a financial advisor. Give her a shout if you want to build your financial assets. Get a hold of her at 512-909-6365.
Yeah, she came in here earlier, Cadillac, looking all dapper in her fabulous work attire. She came looking for Miss Kim, too, because she brought Miss Kim, the First Lady, a gift. But, yeah, so, Miss Kim, you got a gift out there somewhere waiting for you in the world. Shout out to Miss Kehlani.
Oh man.
There gotta be one Ronnie in every game.
Freaking Ronnie.
I think I was standing out there when I was delivering the horses then. I think, maybe. No, maybe not.
Hard, actually. Yeah? Check, please, dear God.
A bunch of spades and a bunch of hearts, Cadillac.
Waco Scrub flopping the best of it on the top.
And Viking got the nuts on the bottom. Ace,
Well,
deuce of spades.
I'm sorry, my horse is the one that has the better hearts.
Yeah, Ronnie got the nut hearts.
That's going to be That's going to be rough. Ronnie leading out with the nuts.
Mr. Johnny makes the call here. He has two pair, so he can boat up. Is there any chance? What's the 6s and 4s at?
Right now, it's the nuts versus the nuts.
Yep. Scrubster
Look
lays
at this,
down.
okay.
That's a good fold from the Scrubster there. That's an amazing fold.
Actually had a really good one too.
Two dry turns.
Them 6s would have been switched there. Ooh, Mr. Johnny would have bolted up, but
Who's the odd man? Oh, Mr. Johnny's still in there.
yeah, he's gonna fold now though. So Ronnie gonna put that pressure. He's gonna bet 320, full pot size bet here. And Viking is the only one that can call him or pretty much go all in, and Ronnie would happily oblige to call him.
It's going to be a huge one, but overinflated due to the fact you see what they got. So
Yeah,
Run him out.
a bunch of nuts and a bunch of nuts.
well, actually, Viking.
6-7. He got two.
Oh, but all his outs have been
probably been gone. Just what's
because
the
of
had?
because of Mr. Johnny.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny had a bunch of 6s over there. Chop, 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 chop. Nice hand for those two guys there. Let me see where we at. Hey, make sure. Okay. Okay, I hit the like button. Don't forget where to hit that like button and make sure y'all subscribe to our channel. We're trying to get up to 2K subscriptions. 2K subscribers, Cadillac. We're well on our way though.
Help us to grow the channel, y'all. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
A lunch with me and you, Cadillac, that don't sound too bad.
It
For
doesn't.
free?
That's what I'm talking about.
Man. Can never go wrong with some good old food, man.
Feeds the soul.
Man. Making me hungry over here just thinking about it. Looks like the Vikings gonna bump that thing up to 20 here. Some connecting cards. They ain't suited though.
So visual.
They are not suited.
Look, bro. Visual game.
One dealer per table, sir. One dealer per table.
Well, y'all heard it. One dealer per table. Pat's gonna make the call here. Sniper's gonna get in there. Mr. Johnny said he's gonna make the call. Close the action out and just a little multi-way pop. 4 ways to the flop. 9-7-5 here.
40.
A would-be action flop is all these players hold these middling cards.
Yeah, they definitely all hold them.
No, in Oklahoma City.
Pat has top pair here. Mr. Johnny is going to make the call with an over and a gut shot.
The largest game one loss.
4 players to the flop, 4 players to a turn.
6 there. Looks like Mr. Johnny straightens out, possessing an 8 in his hand. And he's going to bet, looks like about 75 or maybe 100. 100. Viking turns 2 pair here, so yeah, this could get interesting. Pat folds, Sniper. What the hell? Sniper is going to lay it down here. Mr. Johnny is looking to hold strong here. Viking is looking for a 6 or a 7 and no bueno. Mr. Johnny definitely will put a little wager here and on the river. Try to get some value. 440 in the pot. About 150. 175. I don't know. Viking has 2 pair, but it is a 2 different straights out there, a 4 or 8.
Yeah, it's a nice sizing by Mr. Johnny.
Looks like he might get Viking to pay him off of curiosity, and he will. Nice bet by Mr. Johnny. He definitely got an 8. Yeah, nice hand there, Mr. Johnny. Some great value there on the river, too.
Sure was. Great bet.
I didn't know if Viking was going to make that call there, but, I mean, any 4, any 8s beats you, you know.
Yep, just a nice hand there.
Chips
Yeah,
on
you were
screen.
the rebel got it.
See the cube lift with his
500 on straight.
rub still at the top. Mr. Johnny's doing pretty good there. Behind him, Coach Short Rob running in the green. Everybody else is in the red. Pat's standing out there throwing the party, looking to battle back. He'll be in the fight.
Well, what Pat's got going for him, he's got position on Coach and Ronnie. But he's got some tough players
Man, he got
behind
some
him.
tough cookies behind him, boy. God damn.
Tough lineup.
Sheesh. You got Sniper behind you. You got Triple OG right there. Short Rob, the scrub. Oh, man. You can jump out there crazy if you want to.
Yeah.
Looks like Pat is going to raise this thing up to 20 here on the button. Sniper is going to give him some action. And you see they jumping on his back.
Yeah, but again, Pat likes to get aggressive on the button.
Yeah. I like that Jack 9 though. Well, just 2 pair here for Viking and Pat.
Thank you.
Pat a fire again here. Being a pre-flop aggressor. Let's see if Viking will stay in there.
He sure will. He makes this call.
They both still possess the same 2 pair, but Pat has got a with a high card here. Pat they'll chop, but
Yeah, Pat's card is playing on this board right now. His kicker.
yeah, correct.
Action goes the same way on the turn.
Oh, this kicker going to play too, Cadillac.
Have it, Jack. You probably out there.
Yep, just by 2.
Let's play.
That 9 is going to play. Nice hand for Pat there.
Yeah, Viking kind of losing the minimum here. Got to check downriver.
Yeah, this lineup is nasty, boss man. Hey, boss man said this lineup nasty. That's why I kept my ass at home.
It's safe at home.
Oh, yeah. It definitely is a volatile lineup here.
It is. It's a very good one.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with any one of these horses. I mean, you pick any one of these horses here, you can't go wrong, really. In their own respectful way.
Different play styles, all of them with healthy bankrolls.
For sure. Yeah. Pat raised that thing up to 35, staying aggressive here. Cadillac being down the most money on this in this session. And they definitely jumping on his back, Cadillac.
That's the way you come back. He got some positive feedback from the last hand. He's going to keep his foot on the gas.
Four-way action here. 6 queen 9 here on this flop. Top pair for Viking. Short Rod got backdoor spades. If it check all real round on spades.
Well, what I don't like here is Viking kind of taking the same line as he took in the last hand. Checking from early position. There he goes. Gonna put a bet out here.
One for the good guys.
Just gonna take it down. Nice hand there. It's safe here. My lips still getting sewn on from last night. It was a pretty good game last night, though. Pretty good game last night, man. Shout out to everybody that played last night.
Yeah, that late, that game running pretty late.
Wee hours in the morning. Yep. Waco Scrub still at the top. Mr. Johnny Coach, Short Robin, Ronnie in the green. Everybody else still in the red. Still a lot of streams left to be played, y'all. Make sure y'all give us a thumbs up out there if y'all tuning in or just tuning in. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Trying to get up to 2K subscribers.
Yeah, that's a huge game we play on Monday nights.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Our 5-5 game.
It'll be a packed house, too, man. So if y'all on Mondays, make sure on every day of the week, really, but especially on Monday, man. Get on down here. Uh-oh, look at Viking. Mr. Johnny raised to 100. Viking wakes up to the ladies. And he's going to 3-bet to 300. Let's see if Mr. Johnny want to give us some action here, or if he's going to 200 to call here. He has one over, but he's going to lay it down.
He's going to take down the small blind game money as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Keith passing him a little extra equity there.
Yep, nice hand there for the Viking there, picking up the ladies and taking down that raise, $100 raise for Mr. Johnny there.
Yeah, definitely doesn't want to show there. He wants his opponents to believe he's trying to steal on the small blind. Nice hand for Viking. We see he's stuck a little bit.
Yes.
Here comes Larky boy.
Certainly nothing he's not uncomfortable with.
Wow.
Hopefully I can show these Kansas folks how us Texas folk getting down tomorrow. Sayas, where you playing at tomorrow, my boy?
I mean, you're
Where at Kansas? You playing in a tournament or you finna go out there and play some cash with them Kansas folks?
Yeah.
What part of Kansas? Oh, you say you're in Fort Leavenworth. Fort Leonard Wood. Where you
What's
at?
near there? There's a couple of casinos on Interstate 44.
Oh, you at Leavenworth. Not Leonardwood. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Short Rob raised it up to 75 here with a suited ace. Ronnie puts in a 3-bet Cadillac. I like it. Ronnie puts in a 3-bet here, 225. 225. Let's see a Short Rob will want to get some action here. Out of position. Yep, he makes the call out of position here, Cadillac.
These two are going to go at it again.
Yep. Let's see if Ronnie going to play. See if Ronnie can outplay him. If an ace don't hit. Well, Short Rob did hit a 6 here. And, ooh, Ronnie said I'm all in.
Huge overbet from a horse.
I like it, though. Let's see if Short Rob want to make this call here. Does Short Rob think he's good here? He got backdoor diamonds. He got a pair. And he got an overcard, Cadillac. He's in the lead right now, though. That's the thing.
Is that enough to call this huge bet by my horse, though?
That's a huge bet. That's a huge bet, Cadillac. He's giving it some thought, though. He's giving it some thought here, Cadillac. Your horse.
This is essentially a $1,000 bet. What Short Rob has in his stack.
Will he make this call or will he fold? What y'all think, chat? What y'all think Short Rob gonna do here? He said it's so weird, Ronnie. I mean, you gotta maybe an overpair, maybe. You gotta put him on something, right?
That's exactly right. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to put him on a hand. Something that makes sense.
Yeah, the old head scratcher. He definitely was scratching that noggin. Yeah. Ronnie got him thinking over there. He's definitely thinking.
I mean, Ronnie re-raised his pre-flop, so
Looks like he
Jacks.
wants to call though, Cadillac.
Jacks makes sense.
Oh, he flips in the
Wow.
call. He flips in the calling chip. He is ahead right now. Ronnie is going to need a 9, 7, or an 8. Holy moly. Short Rob is ahead right now, Cadillac. They're going to go one time.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, there's the 9 immediately. There's the 9 immediately for Ronnie, your horse, and he stacked Short Rob. Sheesh. Nice hand for Ronnie there.
Short Rob making the right call at the right time and just getting punished on the turn.
Man, nice hand for Ronnie there. He took a chance. He took a gamble, shoved all in with absolutely nothing. Well, he had a gut shot at it. You know, he had some equity, okay?
Man, oh man.
Like you said, Short Rob flipped in the collar chip. He was ahead and, yeah, got punished on the return, Cadillac.
What a hand from a horse. Complete gamble.
As we see Ronnie vaults to the top of the leaders board here. Waco Scrub, Mr. Johnny, and my horse coaching in green. Everybody else is in the red. Yeah, that was definitely gross.
From zero to hero, my horse putting on a show.
I see you over there, Ronnie, living the American dream.
Only in America.
I'm waiting for Sniper to wake up over there, you know what I'm saying? My boy been quiet over there. He ain't really, you know what I'm saying? You know, he gonna turn it up here shortly. Oh, he got Sam Ducey folded. Okay.
Short Rob getting right back on the horse. Picks up pocket 10s here on the button.
Oh, Lord, Ronnie picks up pocket 5s. This would be so gross if a 5 pop out there, Cadillac. Oh, okay. All right. Short Rob probably definitely didn't want to see that queen out there for sure. He definitely don't want to see no ace, but he got some hearts over there.
These guys just throwing out some crumbs there. Flush over flush again.
Yeah.
Short Rob with the best one again.
Ronnie was controlling the bed for sure.
Yep.
You won one, I won one. We're even, right?
He said, we even, right? No. Hey, you took a lot of chips up off of him. He said, you're not even. So we see these V-pips, Cadillac. Wait a minute. My horse is on chill mode over there.
Well, he sure is.
11%. Coach, let's go. Let's go, Coach. We see Pat up there, 70%. Everybody else pretty active, and they all right, though.
Yeah, your horse 2 standard deviations below the field median. I'm just making up words now, but
It sounded good, whatever you
Sure
said,
did,
but
yeah.
sheesh. Get off my horse's neck, though.
Pat's by the same standard. He's like 2 standard deviations of the field as well.
Yeah, he been getting clapped. Yeah. I don't know about what they're talking about. But yeah, he been getting clapped.
Yeah, Pat's been felted twice in this session.
Win in every situation.
We got a $10 straddle, $20 double straddle here.
Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong.
Yeah, he writes.
This has been an exciting one so far.
Is there a cap on the buy-in? Jeremy, it was a 1K cap. This is a 1K cap today.
Yeah, there is tonight, but there isn't always. But tonight, that is the format.
Where you tuned in from, Jeremy? My first time seeing you in chat. Appreciate you for tuning in, brother. Waco Scrub wakes up to the ladies here. He raised it up to 125, but Pat got a big slick here, Cadillac. He's going to make the call. Sniper has an ace himself over here, so, yeah, Mr. Johnny got King Jack of Hearts. Uh-oh. We might got some action right here, Cadillac. Yeah, we got some action right here. Short Rock got Jack 6 suited over there. He might feel inclined to gamble here to close his action. Holy moly.
Waco Scrub getting called by the whole field here.
Sheesh. We're going 5 ways to the flop. Them queens did not want to see all them callers,
Heck
Cadillac.
no.
Yeah, for sure, boss man. Somebody need to get that man a Red Bull or a Monster. Where is Tate or Barbie? Is Barbie working? No,
She
Tate
is
working.
not. Tay is
Where is Tate? When we get
Coach,
that
let's
man
sit this one
a
out.
Red Bull.
a one-man
I
show.
said, let's sit this one out. Yeah, no, I didn't have.
Let's see if these queens can hold strong, and let's see what these ladies can do. That's a pretty good flop for them ladies, but Short Rob got a diamond draw Cadillac.
Let's see if somebody takes a stab at this pot before.
Did the
Waco
Scrubster
Scrub.
check? Oh, I'm about
Oh
to say
no,
that.
he's in last day. That's what I was
Okay,
saying.
okay.
Let's see if somebody makes a move on it before he has a chance to.
He's going to bet a whole whopping 500. Sniper is going to fold. Mr. Johnny is going to fold. But let's see if Short Raw want to gamble here, Cadillac.
Good luck, man. Oh, he's either putting all of it in there. No in between.
Yeah, Waco Scrub was actually on to something.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see Short Rob just making this call.
Set? No? Was it a set? No, no shot. Oh, I didn't catch it.
He probably don't want to go up against no diamonds either, though.
That's true.
Oh Lord, sorry, y'all.
Short Rob down in this session probably wanted to take a a more methodical approach to getting his stack back, but he has an opportunity right here with 45% equity.
He said, "Let's
Yep, there
gamble,
you go.
Cadillac." Oh, holy moly!
Couple
We
pinks.
got action.
I mean, Short Rob in here
And we're gonna rip it one time. Y'all know what they doing? Duct tape.
looking for a diamond.
Duct tape. Oh, he gets there on a river, Cadillac. Oh my goodness! Bink. Holy moly!
Short Rob is back in the game.
What a hand! That was a. He said, "Let's gamble, Cadillac." He said, "Let's gamble," and
That's what he needed.
sheesh. The Scrubster definitely didn't like that, but sheesh.
Scrubster giving up his profit for the session there in one hand, but again he did what he could do.
Man, he said he wanted to gamble. They wanted to gamble, Cadillac.
Waco Scrub almost baited him into it.
2100 East Elms Road, Killeen, Texas.
And just like that, Short Rob now a winner in the session. Waco Scrub, yeah, back to even pretty much. Giving up his early lead.
They're home today? Are they home? Playing home? Or?
Psyops is crazy.
You see the stack size is growing here.
In this 1-3 game, Viking wakes up to the parking lot hand suited and booted. He's going to raise it up to 35. The Scrubster has a suited ace as well here in the cutoff. Ronnie got some suited cards, and he's going to make the call. My horse says, "I got Jack 10. I'm finna get in there." Okay. It looks like we in store for another multi-way pot, Cadillac. Another multi-way pot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ways to the flop. 6-4 deuce here. Top pair for Pat. He's going to bet 80 here.
Check, followed by 80, followed by a fold.
I don't think nobody's going to be able to make a call here. I mean, Ronnie got a pair of 4s, so okay, he's in position, so maybe he got something in store from down the road. I mean, he still got equity here.
Okay, I like this. I'm gonna keep his foot on the gas.
And you see right behind him on his neck.
Yeah, Pat doesn't want to give up the betting lead here.
140.
Ronnie said, I'll be your Huckleberry. Any 8, any 4. They both check for showdown value here. And nice pot right there for Pat. He know the kind of pots he needs to try to get back in this thing, man.
Yeah, that's a nice sized pot there.
Yeah. Trying to work his way back up out of that hole. He definitely going to need some pots like that right there. Nice hand there, Pat.
That'll bring us to another bomb pot.
Yes, sir. Let me see what we get. I think my thing is...
Yeah, don't forget about your horse picks as well. Send these players some encouragement. Send in a super chat. Every $5 gets you a horse. Pick your color and we'll send them right out to your player. Plenty of good players to choose from too. Get in some early bragging rights. Pick the right one. Watch them do well.
Yeah, I figured you were getting the
$25 bomb pot. Yep, $25 bomb pot right here. 200 in the pot. Okay, we got 47 people watching, 39 likes. Hey, if y'all haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. I'm trying to get to 100 likes tonight. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel as well. Trying to get up to 2K subscribers.
I know, but it was like...
I'm gonna.
I don't want to go to the pot, I don't want to...
Queen, king, queen on that bottom flop. Ace, 9, queen up top. This is the second time I've seen a whole bunch of queens out there on that bomb pot Cadillac, and ain't nobody got no queen. Ronnie got Jack 10 though. There's Jack 10. Jack 10's got a straight on both boards right there, Cadillac.
Wow.
I see. That's your horse, right?
Show is.
Yeah, Jack 10.
He'll put out a pot-sized bet.
Y'all ever tried the Quest protein bars that are like Rice Krispies? Lord, I'm addicted. I ain't never heard of them, Miss Castro. Might have to see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I said, Sayal. Still no queen. Yep, Jack 10 is real good.
Ronnie gets it through. There goes Bama delivering said horses.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Ronnie getting showered with horses.
Thank you, Chags. For trusting
I can
Ronnie.
tell you the players definitely.
Appreciate the support.
There you go. He said it right there. They really appreciate those horses, y'all.
Oh, yeah. Hey, join our live stream here at Jack's Social, man. If y'all want to get on our live stream, contact Boss Man.
Appreciate it.
His number right there, 512-525-7655, man. Y'all can check us out on Facebook and Instagram, too, at Jack's Social. Lee, Texas, man. Amazing up-and-coming stream, though, Cadillac. Has it been a year yet? I don't even think, has it been a year yet?
Since we've been in this building or just overall?
Overall.
Oh, no, I think they definitely pointed out that we've... Yeah, it's definitely been over a year. I think somebody mentioned it a few streams ago. Because they remember the exact day. I think it was Miss Castro. She'll let us know.
Time is flying, for sure there. King 9 ace here on that bottom flop.
Jack's good.
8-3-6 up top, 2 spades.
I like the P word.
He said he liked the P word. You know what that means? Pot.
Ronnie getting aggressive again.
He got a set of 9s, Cadillac. And a gut shot up top. He got a set of 9s. Oh, okay. So April. Okay. All right. So just a little bit over a year then. Okay. All right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, August 1st over here. August 1st.
Three players seeing a turn, and that 9's going to lock it up for Ronnie.
Yep. He got quads down there. Who got spades? Viking got some spades, and he got a set of 8s up top.
But he's facing another pot-sized bet here by my horse.
Yeah, sniper can't call though, so that might keep. Then again, his spades ain't that big either, so.
Yeah, Viking either commits to his hand here, well, it's all in for him to call.
Yeah. If not, your horse is gonna take down another one. Another nice little pot.
I mean, Ronnie is putting it on the flop, so he kind of has to put him on the other board, doesn't he? Because unless he was free rolling to the spades as well.
Yeah, I heard it.
That's probably what he's concerned about right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ace is full, but is it with the ace of spades though?
There you go, exactly. He's definitely putting him on the other board.
Really bad trouble here.
Because if your opponent had a set there on the top on the flop, why would they come out strong? Here once the spade hits, so it makes more sense that Ronnie's on the bottom like he is, but Viking lays it down.
Just quads.
No spades.
Nope, no spades.
Nice $800 pot here for my horse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would chop if I called him.
August 1st for sure.
I don't
But I think we
know.
was talking like when was our first
I did have
live
see
stream?
now, 8 high spades and a set on the top.
And we see the cumulative winnings. Ronnie just head and shoulders above this field right now. Can't be
On the
stopped.
top. 8s.
Up.
Almost 3 potted on the flop.
Again, we're at 2100 East Elms Road. If you guys are watching the stream, I just want to get just want to get in on the room. Again, we're open 7 days a week. Even if you're coming in 2, 3 in the morning, we're usually running the game. Game runs until play concludes. We do not have a closing time. You'll see four-way action here. Ace, 6, deuce. Action checks all the way around to Ronnie. He's going to keep applying pressure to this table. Currently with the best hand. Sniper looking for help. Can't find it on the turn. Ronnie will take down another one, a $200 pot. No one can figure him out. Nobody can figure out a way to stop Ronnie right now. He's just catching the cards, catching the deck. You're making some great plays. $20 straddle from Short Rob. Waco Scrub putting in an Putting in a raise here. Ronnie just feeling it. He's gonna be involved in every hand until somebody can shut him down. Short Rob with $20 out there has 8-5 off. Closes action. Going 5 ways to a flop. 400 in the middle in our little 1-3 game.
I cannot beat Jack 6 of diamonds.
5-3 deuce, all diamonds. Nine comes in for Waco Scrub. Viking's gonna make a move here. $150 into a $400 pot. Waco Scrub with top pair makes this call. Sniper also in there, still drawing to diamonds.
Oh man.
Wow, Viking making a move here, but you see the look on Waco Scrub's face.
Oh, you got a black kid, bro. You got 400 something.
Either puts him on a flopped flush, or he's gonna pay this. He's gonna call with his 2 pair.
You're good, James.
Not 2 pair.
You're good.
Viking caught making a move there. Nice hand for Waco Scrub. Needed a comeback hand, and that's exactly what he gets. Daryl Perryman in the chat, appreciate you, man. Always appreciate your support. Let them know, smash that like button. Look at all this action we have in a 1-3 game tonight.
How much can I draw from this thing?
Waco Scrub back comfortably in the green. He's got a nice cumulative winnings right now. Ronnie's still running the show, but a great hand for Waco Scrub.
Up service. You serious? This ATM y'all have?
Not that much action. What do you need with the straddles? You're inflating the pot just to inflate it. I mean, if the game is playing that big.
Well, maybe it for me. The ATM is out of service.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if the game, straddles are to induce action. If you already have a game that has action,
Is the ATM working here?
you're blowing up the pot. I mean, I don't know what y'all's average is, whatever. But compared to this size.
Sniper raising here on the button.
What?
Getting calls around. Sniper probably aware of the Queen 8 prop bet put out there by Linda.
It just says out of service on the screen.
Got a hot mic at the ATM.
Not a hot mic.
Viking trying to make a withdrawal.
Oh Lord, who hit him?
Oh, look at there's a queen for
Yeah.
Sniper. I mean, a 10 for Sniper. Completes Broadway.
What's the max on this thing? You serious?
Uh-oh, the Queen 8 holds strong there, Cadillac. Nice hand there for Sniper.
Well, there you go. Correct, Psyops. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to stop pointing at the cage. I mean the bunker back here, and I'll hook them up. In fact, I should. Oh, I forget this is on a 20-30 minute delay, so I forget this is happening 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So
yeah.
Apparently he's found. Oh, let me check my text messages. Check my Zelle. Yeah, he gonna need about. Oh, there it goes. He got something. But yeah, I'm expecting something on my phone. Nice hand. We'll see if Linda. Well, it looks like yeah, she's definitely aware of what's transpired there in the last hand. So, let me get your magenta horses out here and your pinks.
Ronnie's gonna check his option here.
Check the monster. Help! Flop
6
again.
ways to the flop here. My horse got some suited connectors here. 9 jack deuce on this flop. Looks like top pair for Sniper and Pat. Who is that going for?
That's going
Sniper?
Going to Sniper for
Shout out to Miss Linda for the $20 super chat. Queen 8 wins. Appreciate you, Miss Linda.
You must be picking up dust over there. I haven't heard you say a single word.
Ronnie bets 80 here with middle pair. He's going to get a call from Pat and Sniper, and it looks like Short Rob as well. So, oh yeah, and another $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Miss Linda.
Yeah, I actually have a total of 6 of them, Miss Linda.
Oh yeah, 2 pair now from Pat Jack 4 here, and Ronnie is going to barrel into him. Looks like about 250. Oh wow. Oh wow, Cadillac. Your horse is. Oh, Pat's gonna go all in here.
Nice hand for Pat on the comeback trail here.
He's gonna make his way. He's gonna fight. Try to work his way back up into the green here after being down a whole lot to start the stream.
All right, I got couple pinks.
Okay.
Going in Sniper's direction.
All right, we'll go ahead and handle that, Cadillac.
I will.
Appreciate you there, Ms. Linda, for those super chats. It's greatly appreciated.
I was thinking about you were just kind of like, oh shit, this dude fucking touchdown was great.
He said, "What are you doing, my boy?" Oh yeah, we got 40 people watching, 49 likes. I want to thank everybody for smashing that like button. Again, make sure y'all subscribe to our channel as well, man. Got a lot of great things going on down here at Just Jack Social.
I know you're never calling. You're either putting it in or you're folding.
Hey, boss man, this chair is super comfortable. Super comfortable back here. Looks like Short Rob is going to bump that thing up here on the button with some suited connectors to 65. 65 with 5-6 of diamonds. Looks like Pat is going to get in there with those 3 amigos, pocket threes. Mr. Johnny going to make the call as well. He got 10-9 offsuit. So, yeah, we're going to go 4 ways to this flop. Short Rob probably didn't expect that, but here we go. Keep doing Keith things. Let's get them chips out there, Keith. Deuce 6 king here on this flop. Looks like Short Rob flops a pair of 6s. And they all check the flop. A 7 on the turn. And shoot, Pat said he's going to take charge here. 125. That might do it too, unless Short Rob gets sticky. And yeah, it looks like Short Rob might get sticky here, man. He looks like he want to make this call. Yep, he will. So we're going to go heads up to the river here. Pat is going to need a 3 or a good bet on the river. And an 8 on the river. Short Rob is going to win here with a pair of 6s unless Pat a check. And Short Rob will be happy with showdown value there. He'll take that pot down. Nice hand there, Short Rob. Another exciting night and atmosphere here at Jack Social here in Killeen. Make sure if y'all in the area, y'all want to play some amazing poker,
King 6-3, not King 6-2.
vibe and chill with some amazing people in an amazing environment. Get on down here at 2100 East Elms Road, Killeen, Texas. Right behind the Shallow Inn and Suites, if y'all familiar with Killeen.
If one hand a night, you get a mulligan. Where you're just like, we're going to replay the whole hand.
It's been a pretty exciting first hour and some change, though. Keith been dealing this live stream. Definitely been putting some heat out there.
Well, knowing you can only
See
do
my
it
man
once.
Viking coming back to the
If you
table.
get cooler early, do you just go along with it?
That's like a $10,000 pot.
You have to use it like flip a coin and then hit it. So the chance of getting stuck.
Should be 6.
Yeah, well, that one was out of service. And they only do 300 times.
Daddy Garrison here got the money.
Well, that was no fun. Bama got out there and
Anybody had Venmo?
right in the middle of a bomb pot, and it was one of those no action bomb pots.
Not a no action bomb pot.
Lord help me.
Oh, Jesus.
Call.
But yeah, the room definitely growing out there.
Short ride with some more suited connectors.
Thank
Let's see if we bump this thing up a little bit in the cutoff here.
500 bond. You got 100.
He's going to make it 20 here with suited connectors. And, of course, Ronnie's going to give him some action. Coach a fold. Pat will get in there. Sniper will close out the Viking will close out the action here. 5 ways to the flop, $20. 3 queen 6 here on this flop. Looks like Viking hit a 6, but it's saying Pat has the most equity for some reason. But Short Rob will bet here. Pat said he's gonna raise it up to looks like about 80. I think Viking will get out the way. Short Rob will probably get out the way too. Then again, nope, he's gonna get sticky and stay in there. Oh, Pat got a 6. My bad, he got a better 6. Oh, he got 2 pair now. Two pair for Pat. 2 pair here for Pat here.
155 with conviction.
See a Short Round gonna pay him off here. Looks like he want to pay him off, Cadillac. He don't look like he want to be a believer.
Yeah, Pat has a certain reputation. He
folds. Good fold there, Short Rob.
Yeah, Pat bluffs a little bit more than most, but Short Rob gives him some credit here after mulling it over.
Pat is on the comeback trail, though.
Yeah, he is.
6-9.
Miss Linda definitely sent your regards when I gave him his horses, because what else can you do when you're giving a man 5 horses? Definitely let him know who it was from and why he got them. I'm sure he knew when he played that hand. I'm sure he waited the cool 30 minutes, and oh, here comes one of the commentators. He knew what was going on.
This guy needs a beer. Okay, I see the shirt, Sniper.
It should be 50 if you did. No, you,
My horse makes sure the integrity of the small blind game is intact as he makes a fold.
My horse said he's gonna get in there. He's He's in the small blind here. But Sniper wakes up to a real hand here. Big Slick and raises it up to 60. Oh, okay. Pass it. I'm all in with the Ducks, Cadillac. And this is a one-time kind of run out here. Can the Ducks beat Ace King? I'm taking the Ducks, Cadillac.
Yeah, going to be an $800 pot. Heads up here.
Hey. Of course you're taking Ace King, right?
Of course, every time.
Sniper said chips.
Chips requested.
All the aces and kings are live. We've seen Sniper with a slight edge equity-wise here pre-flop.
Oh, he got the ace of hearts, too. Ooh,
Oh,
he
that's
picked
why.
the,
It's because they share hearts.
Oh, there go the nuts.
You won. Can't lose. You made a flush.
If the hearts did come out there, though,
Oh, yeah.
them Ducks would have been golden.
Ooh-wee. That's why. Yeah, they shared. They shared. Yeah, they were sharing both suits, giving Sniper pre-flop.
Right. Nice
Equity.
hand there for Sniper. Big Slick prevails at the end.
You turned them stone dead. Cannot lose.
Nice hand for Sniper.
Now I got the whole day. I got the way more. You are the whole day.
It's literally over.
My eyes are seeing a jack of diamonds for some dumb idea.
25 for bomb pot.
Looks like we having another bomb pot. Oh no, this is the bomb pot here.
Ronnie doesn't like bomb pots. Deal him out.
Is it another one of those? Are they doing two per orbit tonight, Bama?
Yeah, it's fucking terrifying to play bomb pots with him. It's like Bobby.
Yeah, I see it now, but we'll see if they do it again when they meet.
It is all pots. You just don't know it's fucking cool. Imagine like literally having.
Because it does seem like we're getting quite a few of them.
I don't know that I've ever played a bomb pot with Ronnie.
Yeah, come on out and play, you guys. 2100 East Elms. The poker, of course, is fantastic. Don't sleep on the food either. Come with an appetite. Definitely feed you guys playing our phenomenal cash games.
Some amazing food down here.
Some wonderful servers.
And shout out to all the cooks.
Yep.
Queen 6 ace 2 clubs on that bottom flop. 4 queen 3 2 hearts up top. My horse coach has the nut flush draw up top. The hearts. Oh, there's a 3. My horse has a 3, but so does Mr. Johnny. But my horse has the better kicker here. Sniper is going to bet 200. He has Jack King for Broadway. Mr. Johnny also has Jack King for Broadway, so he's on both boards. Cadillac strong.
Strong hand for Mr. Johnny.
Let's see what my horse decides to do here, Cadillac. He has a nut flush draw and he has a 3. He has a 3 in his hand, but he has nothing on the other board. Let me see. What do you got on the other board? Ace.
He's going to get out of there.
Oh, man. I would have wanted to see my horse stay in there, but he folded.
He had ace 3, right?
Yep. He would have got there with the spades on the bottom, and he would have won up top with a better 3. Oh, my God. He would have scooped. My horse would have scooped, Cadillac. He had spades, runner, spades. And he had a 3 with a better kicker than Mr. Johnny. So my horse would have got everything there, but Mr. Johnny is going to 3/4 Sniper here. Both got Broadway, Jack King, and Mr. Johnny has a 3 with a king kicker. Trip 3s with a king kicker.
Yeah, we don't see it very often on here where but it happens all the time out on the floor, and it happened here where, yeah, straight's just a kind of a crazy hand to have in a bomb pot because you could very well be chopping on that board and getting quartered.
Yeah, shout out to Keith, man. Look like he just dealt his last hand of the night. Definitely getting us started out in a well fashion here. You know, getting this thing running pretty well with all these fire hands. He done put out the first hour and some change. So shout out to Keith, man.
I see Viking has returned. Looks like you managed to, what did he manage to get, 500 out? out of that pesky machine.
Shout out to Burning Bush coming into the box. Continue dealing on the second portion of this stream.
Ronnie, you got Venmo?
There you go. Yeah, I was about to say.
Just like 300. You got Venmo?
Yeah, if I can need any more
I can
chips to
do
stay
that.
in the fight.
Well, I mean, are you good with it? Yeah, 300 is fine. 300 behind. Thanks, Ronnie. You know I got you, man. Okay, next hand. I'm not playing this hand anyway.
Sure, Rob looks like he's going to bump that thing up to a 35.
Fold 35 on C6.
So Rob got ace-4 suited ace here. Waco Scrub folds his connectors. Runner gets out the way. My horse on the button with the same suited ace-4, where ace-4 diamonds here is going to make the call. Sniper's going to get in there.
Who do you want to win, Sid? Could be a cooker.
5 ways to the flop here.
Just saying.
Jack 3 king here. Looks like top pair for Sniper. My horse is going to bet 100 with backdoor diamonds and an over. Sniper is definitely going to make the call here. My horse needs a diamond or an ace on his turn.
See if Sniper checks again.
My horse
He does.
My horse picks up a lot of equity there, Cadillac. A wheel draw, any diamond, any 5, any ace, any diamond, any ace, any 5.
Ooh, a pot-sized bet almost. 275.
What does Sniper do here? He has a king, but
Yeah, he's been taking a passive line. He's been in check call mode here. He'll continue doing exactly that.
if he's in call this far, Cadillac, you can know he's probably going to call whatever river out there. And look at that river card for my horse, Cadillac. Runner, diamonds. Oh, my God. Bink.
Coach building the pot.
Bink. I see you, Coach. Get paid. Sniper got 300 left. How much is Coach going to put in there? 300. No, 400. It's pretty much going to put Sniper all in here.
What a deceptive run out here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sniper
has
makes the
no,
call.
He has no
Oh,
choice
my
but to.
goodness. And he's like, how do you get there? Like, how in the hell? Holy moly. Holy moly. Nice hand there, Coach. I don't know how you got there,
What a hand for your horse.
but you got there.
Bets every single street. Goes runner for your horse.
I see you, Coach. I see you.
Yeah, Sniper needed to take the betting lead there at some point, and never did. And Coach gets rewarded.
Oh, they making fun of my man. They said, get that man a beer, man. Shout out to Sniper, man. Cadillac, you right, though. He probably should have took the lead in the betting at some point in time to make Coach rethink life a little
On
bit.
the flop, I kind of understand, but on the turn,
See where you at.
yeah, just kind of check called the whole way.
I'm trying my best to buy it.
Oh, well, look at here. My horse wakes up the big slick here. He's going to raise it up to 50. Oh, Lord. There's a lot of aces out there already, Cadillac. There's a lot of aces out there. Viking is going to fold his. So we're gonna go 3 ways to the flop.
Oh, wow, the case ace.
Holy moly.
And a king.
Look at my horse here. Look at my horse go. And when you got a big fish on the hook, you can't let him go.
Finding some run good here in hour 2.
Can't let my, oh Lord. Holy moly. What does coach do here? Does he re-raise him or does he just call?
How much does Sniper have behind? Oh my goodness, another
He
800.
just rebought for 1,000. What does coach do here? Does he just flat Cadillac to keep Pat in this thing or what? Cause Pat has an ace too. I like that flat Cadillac.
Yep.
I like that flat. Okay. Now we cooking.
Yeah, so
Now we cooking, coach.
a few extra.
Your horse playing this hand to perfection so far.
Okay. Pat picked up the equity though, cause he can hit a queen on that river for a straight Cadillac. My horse need to lay the boom now, right?
Yeah, Sniper continues to barrel here with nothing.
Kind of like the Germans.
Into
with the
2
umlauts
players.
and the-
270 270 Cadillac. Coach need to make what, 500? Somewhere around in there.
Or more. I mean, I don't, oh man, he's playing with fire here, but.
Or
Yeah,
more, as you said,
here we go.
Cadillac.
Yeah, I don't want to see him get a bad run out for free. Well, not really free, but I don't want him just to call.
Pat has an ace, but he's going to relinquish his ace, and Sniper is going to
Give it up.
Let's go, coach.
Yeah, your horse catching fire here.
Pat said I was planning on calling you down. If he would have hit that queen on the river, though, that would have been disgusting.
Yeah, your horse
Cadillac.
definitely could have played it for more value, but I like the way he played it there.
Yeah,
Don't let him draw for free.
for sure, for sure.
As we see, he's
If you called.
taking the lead here. Your horse and my horse at the top.
Is that Kaylani? Shout out to Miss Kaylani in the house giving massages tonight. Did you just advertise her?
Definitely did. Definitely saw her when I went out there to deliver Sniper's horses. She was out there giving a massage. You'll be seeing that pretty soon here.
I see you, coach. Let's go, horse. Uh-oh. Look at running. Your horse with my hand is going to raise this thing up to 40, Cadillac. See what my horse decides to do here. He got some suited connections. He's going to get out the way. Pat is going to get in there. Sniper is definitely going to get in there on the button with whatever cards he got. Mr. Johnny's going to fold. Viking got the 3 amigos. He's going to get in there. Short Rod says, okay, well, it's not a party if I don't get in there. So he got a suited 2-gapper. 5 ways to this flop. Jack 4, 10. Just middle pair for a short resolve. But it's Ronnie, the one that's taking the betting initiative here.
Well, Pat's going to call with his 4.
Hoping to catch another 4 or a king Cadillac.
We've seen worse tonight.
Short Rod says he's going to get in there, so we're going 3 ways to the turn here.
And there it is.
Bink. Bink for Pat. Okay, Short Rod's going to check. Ronnie's going to check. Pat's like, I don't know if I can check here. Oh, is he going to check for deception here, Cadillac? Oh, no. He said, no,
He's
no
going to go for
checking.
value, though.
He said 180. 180. Short Rod has a pair of 10s. He has 2 pair, actually, 10s and 4s. But his 10s and 4s is no good unless he catches another 10. He's going to fold.
Pat's hanging tough over here. Nice hand for him.
Okay. The horse said he's gonna get him some relaxed time over there to make sure he stay comfortable in this session, this long session.
Yeah, for sure. Kaylani will get you right. Providing massages tonight.
Ace 10 for my horse here. He's steady picking up hands, Cadillac. He's just going to call this $20 straddle here. And Viking got the snowman here. He's going to raise it up a little bit. 125. 125. Waco Scroll got Jack 9 of diamonds, but he folds. Ronnie said he got a suited 3-gapper. He's going to get in there. That might invite my horse to get on in there. Get on in there, coach. There you go. We got another nice multi-way pot here, Cadillac.
Yeah, another one, $400 pre-flop in our little 1-3 game.
4-8 queen here. Just middle set for Viking. Oh, Lord, Cadillac. Oh, Lord.
Can he get any value out of this?
He was the pre-flop aggressor, though, and raising it up, so.
There you go. So he's
a little C-bet.
Justified.
Yeah.
Going on a $150 bet.
He ain't gonna get no. He's gonna get the small blind game, though.
That's the second time tonight he's taking down the small blind bonus. First time with those pocket queens.
See the cumulative winners. Coach all the way at the top. My horse, Ronnie Waco Scrub, and Short Rob in the green. Your horse is Ronnie, right?
It is.
Your
Yeah.
horse and my horse at the top of the leaders board right now.
Yeah, Viking with that hand, still 1,000 down, but obviously still in the fight.
Yep.
Looking for some, looking for as many chips as he can to make that happen too.
My horse that woke up the big slick again. He's going to raise this thing up to 35, and that's definitely going to get some callers. Ace Jack for Pat. Mr. Johnny has an ace. Oh, Lord. There go 3 aces right there, Cadillac. Baby, the battle of the kickers.
Yeah, here we go.
Was it 30 or 35?
Viking on the button got some suited Broadway cards. Queen 10 of diamonds. Short Rob's going to get out of there. The Scrubster say he's going to fold, and Ronnie's going to get in there with some diamonds. So, yep, another little nice multi-way pot here, man. Looks like we're going 6 ways to this flop. And the case ace, Cadillac. What the hell?
Again, your horse flopping.
2 pair. But he got to face some diamonds, Cadillac. Viking has diamonds over there. Viking has diamonds over there. Oh, Lord. This could get interesting, Cadillac. This could get very, very, very interesting. Viking actually has a straight flush draw, Cadillac. Oh, the jack of diamonds in Ronnie hand. Oh, Ronnie got diamonds too. Oh, God.
Yeah, this is sick.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
How much value can you get out of Ace King?
Oh, the diamonds immediately.
Never
Bink.
mind.
Bink, bink. For Ronnie and Viking, though. Ronnie and Viking both got diamonds. Ronnie bet 100. My horse can catch a king or an ace. But I don't know if he want to. Oh, Lord. He's just going to call. Viking might lay the boom here. Pat has. Ooh, Pat has the ace. Ugh. So what does Viking do here?
There's 700 in this pot right now.
Holy moly. Sit back and put on your seatbelts, people. He's definitely looking like he's carving out raisin chips. You raise here, Cadillac?
I would, and that's exactly what Viking does as well.
450. 450.
I mean, I'm a big fan of just betting your hand.
Yeah.
3800. And it will be a very, very tough field.
Is he's finna raise him here, Cadillac? Your horse is looking to raise?
Yeah, Ronnie's hand is too strong as well. I mean, what can he do?
Holy moly. And Viking has the blockers to the straight flush for him, so my horse has 2 pair, but I think my horse would be smart enough to fold and get away. Yeah, my horse gonna fold. Pat is gonna fold, I think. Oh, my horse hasn't folded yet. My horse hasn't folded yet. He's gonna need an ace or a king. I mean, a king, because that's the case ace on the flop.
Sure is.
He would definitely need to catch a king.
Looks like there's 2 of them left as he has 6% equity.
Good fold, coach. Good fold, coach. Good fold, coach. Lay it down. Good fold, coach. And Viking is definitely gonna put all his chips in there.
Yeah, I can't get away from it. You have the nuts.
You still have chips behind.
No, I called. I called. That's
You have more than 1,000.
Oh, I didn't figure my 500 in the middle.
The bet is only 1,000.
Viking telegraphing his hand, but not much of a penalty as he only has 200 behind.
Well, it was close anyway.
King. Oh, nice hand for Viking.
Nice hand for Viking.
Yep, that might get him back in the green, Cadillac.
Looking for a huge hand, just got one at the expense of my horse.
Yeah, against anybody but Ronnie.
My horse flopping 2 pair there, got away from it. I'm thankful that he did, but sheesh. Justin
Okay,
coming
you
in
wanna
this
leave
thing,
this
Burning Bush coming in this thing, and
Yeah,
keeping this stream hot.
Thank you, thank you.
chips flying across this
My boy
table
right here.
Man,
on a Tuesday night here at Just Jack's,
Coach, you didn't have the ace of diamonds?
2100 East Elms Road,
What you have?
right here in Killeen, Texas. As we see the cumulative winnings.
yep. Coach Waco Scrub, Viking back in the green now, Cadillac. Short Rob in the green. Everybody else is in the red.
Went from a hot mic at the ATM back into the green, up
Clean
700.
I could have asked for, though. Right?
You knew he had a flush. He's only backward he had a flush.
Yeah, anything can happen on these streams. We've seen it time and time again.
Yeah.
You just gotta stay in the fight.
Oh, yeah, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button for us out there, man. I know y'all see this action. It's crazy. Amazing action out here at Just Jacks. Subscribe to our channel as well.
Oh, sorry.
Sniper raised it up to 75 here. After Pat raised it up to 80 with pocket eights. Oh, Lord. Running got the Rockets Cadillac. Oh, God. 225.
I like this. I like this sizing.
Man, we
by my
got
horse.
action.
What's Pat to do here?
Flop the gutter, too.
Pat had raised to 20. He's gonna get out of the way.
Sniper said he's going to give it some action, though, Cadillac. Mr. Johnny said he's going to give it some action, too. Short Raw, what is you to do here? Holy moly, Cadillac. What the hell?
And he's on the button, so it gives him more incentive to call.
Sheesh. Insane action, Cadillac. Boss man, this is crazy. 3-10-5 here on this flop. Ronnie said I'm all in.
Ronnie not gonna play with it.
I'm all in. That's gonna get everybody to fold. Nice hand there, Ronnie.
It's not always 7-9 when he.
There you go. You can't keep a good horse down.
Just the Rockets.
Oh, that time I knew you had it right.
That's where
Just-
Ronnie gets paid off because of his table winners, right?
He definitely got a lot of pre-flop equity.
That's where you get your that's where you get your value with those aces.
Pre-flop, pre-flop value, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how I play them too, to be honest. I mean,
225. You made it 225 and got what, 3-4 callers?
yep, and then just punch it on the flop, no matter what, because
Yep.
there ain't any there's not really any boards that are really going to scare you. I guess a pair of kings, a pair of queens would probably scare you.
Pat had pocket 8s last hand Cadillac. Now he got pocket 9s.
Can he run the cycle?
Ronnie, what does Ronnie got over there? 5-4 offsuit. Ronnie said, let's play for some big pots. Ronnie said, let's play for some big pots. 90. Oh, God, my horse got the tanks, Cadillac. Let's go. We got action. We got action. He's just going to make the call here. Pat is just going to make the call. Sniper got 7 deuce suited. Let's go.
Yeah, totally live.
4 ways to the flop, man. This shit is insane. King 6-4 here on this flop. Did nobody want to see that king, but Ronnie say he's how much?
Dang. Ronnie can do this with aces. He can do this with
5-4. Ronnie say, should y'all want to gamble? Let's gamble. I think my horse will fold here. He don't want to fold, but he's going to fold. Ronnie going to get everybody to fold. Show it to him, Ronnie.
Ronnie taking down another one at $360 pot.
I saw it, man.
Hey, Anthony.
Holy fuck.
Can't keep him down. Ronnie's going to keep on climbing here.
Mm-hmm.
You saw it too, right?
Will you get some of the No. Do that thing.
I saw it. Beautiful.
Straddle 10.
Yeah, that thing is driving me fucking nuts, man.
What's straddle?
You can't hear it?
Dude, I'm in artillery. You can
Repeat?
don't say that.
Yeah, I know.
Straddle 10.
Repeat?
It commands the guns to shoot another round.
At the same firing solution.
Service.
$10 straddle put out here.
Call on 4, hold on 5.
No,
the
thanks.
machine. Fold. It was raised.
Country's been fighting the Russians for
Fold.
6 centuries, man. Lots of artillery.
Ronnie's going to play Chippy's hand on the button.
50 CT.
Pat putting in a raise here from the big blind.
He's definitely going to get some action, Cadillac.
They're all going to jump on his back, and we're going to go 5 ways to a flop.
Ace 10-3 here, 2 spades. A 10 for Sniper. Ain't nobody else really got anything. So he might take this bet down unless, yeah, my horse will
I'm
fold.
just interested. You know, I'll watch
Pat
it.
said, well, I got a Broadway draw
Boy,
in.
should I have hit
Well,
this
he's going to
hand?
fold. Okay.
You should have, if you were at NBC, you would have seen my beautiful smoke screen. I would have seen
Yeah, yeah.
chef's
I'm a coach.
You have no idea.
Nice spread.
$25 bomb pot, guys.
It was an outstanding. It was an 800-meter smoke screen.
Yeah, this must be the hand. Well, obviously I'm going to spoil it if I say it. So, bring a friend in, you guys. Help us to grow the room. Introduce new players into our room, and you and the new member will receive a mega bonus. They're going to spin the wheel at the front desk as soon as they walk in.
Amazing promotion, man. Good to see our wonderful ladies sitting at the front desk. Miss Kim, First Lady. Miss
He's like
313, Miss Melanie Eleni, Miss Chip Ace, and Miss Nancy up there going to greet y'all, gentlemen and ladies, and let y'all spin that wheel. Y'all bring us a new member down here to Just Jacks, man. Like I said, amazing promotion, man. So get on down here, 2100 East Elms Road, Killeen, Texas.
Again.
Waiting on him.
I've been spreading
The
these
guy that said, "Where we
motherfuckers.
at?"
What?
Yeah, this is definitely the hand that I walk in after the hand's over.
Jack 6-3 on that bottom flop. 10 Queen 9 up top, 2 hearts. I see King Jack for Ronnie for sure. Rico Scrub got a straight as well. He got the baby straight, Jack 8. But he's going to bet 200. My horse got, the bottom end of the straight too. But
Well,
we
he's
see.
going to repot it here.
Yeah, he ain't playing no games.
Oh, that's got spicy.
And then you know he got the Nizuts and the Nizuts. My horse got 2 pair to go along with his baby straight, but he'll get out the way. I don't think he's going to stay in there. He only got a pair of jacks down low. So. Yes, sir. Whole lot of money, bro. In this little 1-3 game, man. Our little 1-3 house game down here. Oh, he got the nut flush draw, short Rob does. And he got 2 pair of 6-3, but
Now he's facing a repot.
I thought, Ronnie, I believe you have King Jack.
he do got King Jack.
Yeah, Short Rob may have called a pot-sized bet, but not a repot. Well, they caught my.
Now don't make. I folded
There I
as big a fucking wrap as you can imagine.
There I am delivering.
With your Texas Rangers gear on. Shout out to them Rangers.
Yes, sir. First place currently in the AL West. As we see the V-pips.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
No surprises here.
Okay, now my horse must have heard us talking about it, man. You see, he done worked his way up a little bit.
Sniper with his 5 horses, courtesy of Miss Linda.
Mm-hmm.
Again, appreciate that.
This is too hard for
Diamond draw. On the top 2.
Everybody.
Alright, let's go. Are we swapping decks? It's actually good. It's actually good with the blue deck. Superstitious ones.
Marcus Steele, Linda, appreciate y'all in the chat. Yeah, a lot of money on the table tonight. We have a $1,000 cap, but it's not affecting the action whatsoever. It's 1-3. Name your price, as always, here in the room. But these guys definitely bringing their bankrolls tonight.
I don't think I forgot.
Mr. Johnny from under the gun just calls with ace-9 suited.
Raise 25 C5. Call. Fold.
I'll just go ahead.
Fold. Call.
Have a cold water, please.
Call.
Can I have a cold water, please? You sure can, Viking.
No.
Call.
You need to cool off or something, sir? You hot over there?
Well, Mr. Johnny just closing the action here.
10-4-4 on this flop. Looks like my horse flops trip fours, Cadillac. He's going to bet 55. Nobody got really anything, but Short Rod say he's going to give him some action. The hell? Hit him with a king. Darn. Let's see what my horse decides to do here. He's going to bet 100. That might get short robbed unless he's trying to make a play on coach, which would be the wrong time, short rob. You might want to rethink your life right now if you're thinking about making a. Okay, all right, good fold. Nice hand there, horse.
Good bet, coach. I can't commend you.
Oh, he had pocket sixes. He had pocket
Viking did have sixes.
That would have been disgusting, Cadillac. Ooh, that would have been disgusting.
Listen, I'm a big fan of betting your hand.
You definitely said that shit, Cadillac. Because he wouldn't have bet his hand and let Viking see that turn. That would have been.
Ugh. Yeah, that'd been gross.
Not good for my horse, Cadillac. Not good for my horse at all, for sure. Oh, my horse with my hand. Let's go, horse. Six ways to the flop. Put a bunch of spades out there. There you go. Just a bunch of spades for my horse. A pair of jacks for Pat here. How much? Short Rod got the queen of spades. Ugh, that's brutal there, Cadillac. My horse is going to make the call. Pat is going to make the call as well. Oh, no, Pat is going to raise here with a pair of jacks. Okay. All right.
Wants to see where he's at.
Mr. Johnny got two pair here, 5-4. Holy moly, Cadillac. Holy moly. Well, these dealers definitely put these cards out here, ain't the Cadillac? Holy moly. Should my horse raise here, Cadillac? Should my horse lay the boom right now?
Yeah, he's flopped a flush.
Oh, he's just going to call, Cadillac. What would you have done there? I think I might would have laid the boom to see where I was at. Oh, fuck.
Well, that's going to slow everything down, but yeah, your horse.
Oh, he's still good. I thought Short Rob stayed in there. Because Short Rob had a queen. Didn't he? Queen of hearts?
That's what it was,
Queen of spades?
Queen 4, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Johnny looks like he want to try to make a play at it right here. Holy moly.
620 in the pot, he bets.
450. Let's see if my horse can make this call. Make this. Oh, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Let's see if my horse, with my hand. Let's see. Let's see what he say. I know he gonna say something. What y'all think he gonna do, chat? He gonna call or fold? Oh, he folded. Never mind.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Nice hand, Mr. Johnny. Nice hand. Nice play.
Coach, always a gentleman in defeat. Also in the chat right now, giving props to Mr. Johnny for that bet.
Yes, it definitely was a good play from Mr. Johnny.
Gives him props on the table as well as in the chat.
Well, horse, I'm going to tell you like this. You had my hand right there, 8-6 of spades. I got you them two horses. Jump off the deep end for your boy. You're doing good, though, Coach. You're doing well. You're at the top of the leaders board. Can't be mad at that. Looks like Ronnie is going to bump this thing up to 65. My horse is going to make the call here. Suited king. Sniper is definitely going to get in there with that suited ace. Viking is going to fold. Short Rob got the Robbie here. He's going to fold. So we're going to go three ways to the flop. Four deuce here on the flop. Ace, queen in the lead for Ronnie, and he's going to continue being a pre-flop aggressor. Sorry, man. But next time, kaboom. All right, Coach. Yeah, Marcus still, yeah. Mr. Johnny shows no emotion, man. It's triple OG right there. Shout out to Mr. Johnny. Let's see what Sniper want to do here.
You tell LeBron's a Laker. Everybody on the single flop now. Yeah, please. More flopping on the fish market.
Facing a $200 bet.
Nice hand for Ronnie there. We got a $10 straddle, $20 double straddle here at Cadillac.
Yeah, and that's one thing in this game too. I mean, obviously it's a 1-3, but the stacks aren't going to get in without these the pre-flop straddles. So that's how the gameplay gets so much bigger with all these straddles out there.
World, we halfway to 100. 50 likes. 50 more likes. Looks like Pat's going to raise that thing up to 60 with a suited ace queen here. Sniper has king 7, my horse's hand from last hand, and Mr. Johnny likes that 7-5 there, and he's going to make the call. Let's see what Ronnie got. Jack Deuce, the Choctaw Nuts. He's going to make the call. 6-8-9 here on this flop. Just a flop straight for Mr. Johnny. Just a flop straight. Sniper is open-ended with backdoor spades. Mr. Johnny's going to bet damn near a pot-sized bet here, Cadillac. Sniper has... He can catch up. He can catch up for a chop. Or there's a spade. Now he picks up a flush draw, combo draw, Cadillac, straight draw.
Wow, Mr. Johnny's not going to let him. He's going to make him put in all his chips.
Right now. And Sniper is going to fold.
Mr. Johnny putting out some well-timed bets out here.
And now the 7 wouldn't have helped you at all there, Sniper. All right, we got a $10 straddle on.
Mr. Johnny's starting to flex on this table.
OG triple OG.
5, I got 5 on it. Got the second 5 you put on.
$10 straddle from Ronnie over there. Mr. Johnny got the dead man's hand suited. He's going to make the call.
Seems to have the hot hand right now.
Definitely catching some pretty cards. Short rod waits up to ace queen and probably is going to definitely raise that thing up to 100.
Yeah, it needs to thin the herd as they'll be playing the rest of the hand out of position.
Yeah, well, Pat says I'm in there with them 4s, them sailboats, and I know Sniper at this point, any 2 cards is, you know, how he's playing. Mr. Johnny definitely going to get in there with that suited ace. Short rod wasn't expecting that, huh?
Another
He should have.
huge
He should have expected it.
from this lineup.
Look at that flop for Sniper Cadillac. Holy moly! Pat is going to bet 125 with pocket 4s. Just call, but you are looking at hearts. But I would like to see just a call from Sniper, but he might just ship it all in here. Yep, he's going to ship it all in. That's going to be damn near, yep, all the rest of.
Jack 6.
Jack 6. Pat has some outs, but he's going to need to catch a 4, Cadillac. You got 2 chances to catch a 4.
Yeah, there's no way for him to catch more outs on the turn. Pat getting felted once again at this table.
He was doing so well. He was making his way.
Correct. Yeah, he sure was. Had sent to the rail, not demiking, so hopefully we'll see him return in the next orbit or so. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Hot mic time.
We see the cumulative winners. Ronnie up top. Coach Viking. Waco Scrub. Mr. Johnny in the green. Everybody else is in the red. What happening, Kaden? I see you out there. 100.
I'm here for you, Pat. Let me know.
Mm-hmm. Well, you've been missing a bunch of chips flying across the table. That's about it, Haley. It's been a whole bunch of action. Sniper wakes up to pocket nines here. The $20 double straddle. Mr. Johnny said he's going to bump that thing up to 60. He's going to bump that thing up to 60. Uh-oh. The Scrubster is definitely going to 3-bet here. Oh, no, he's just going to call out of position. Silly big slick. That's interesting.
Not a fan of that.
That's very interesting there. Let's see.
Somewhere in there, there's $60 worth of chips.
What the hell my horse got? He got a mystery hand. Oh, he got ace 10 of hearts. Oh, God. Okay. All right. All right. Whole bunch of hearts. 3 deuce king here on the flop.
Well, there's the king.
For the Scrubster. He checks it. Ronnie is open-ended, Cadillac. He's going to bet his draw here. It looks like about 150. Coach had backdoor hearts, but he got out the way. Sniper has pocket nines here. See if he want to go try to catch another 9. Nope, he'll get out the way. Mr. Johnny a fold, so it looks like it's going to be the Scrubster and Ronnie, unless the Scrubster might raise
Scrubster,
it.
he needs to put in a raise, and it needs to be meaningful. There you go.
You said it right, Cadillac. 575. Oh, my God. All in.
Oh, my gosh.
What the
And a snap call.
Yeah, I put another chip out there.
What the hell? Ronnie is looking for ace or a 6, Cadillac. He is gambling one time. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay.
Waco
all right.
Scrub back in the game to the tune of
14.55.
Oh my gosh.
And I won the small blind game.
What a hand there for the Scrubster. Nice hand, Scrubster.
$3,200 pot.
Wow.
Going straight to Waco Scrub.
Holy moly. If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, what are y'all waiting on? Man.
No. He's saying pre-flop. I limped with.
Yeah, you did limp with ace king.
Well, yes. I mean, I'm trying to get sneaky, obviously. Almost got.
Ooh, what a hand. Waco Scrub all the way at the top. With the hugest stack at the table. Ronnie going from comfortably in the green now. Slightly below water here. Ronnie trying to put the pressure on, but Waco Scrub snap calling him.
I'm saying, like, I thought you had 2 pair, and I was barbecue. But the queen run out, obviously. Right, yes.
I thought you had like king 3 suited or something.
Right, yeah. Or like a club draw, there's another 2 clubs.
Yeah, Dave. Shout out to my man Dave in the bunker
Yeah,
back there, man. Back there in his little dungeon. This is crazy action, Dave. These chips are definitely flying, brother.
What just happened?
Yeah, for
Sure,
real.
Rob might get kicked out of the bed. Just folded queen 8.
Not queen 8.
Short Rob folded queen 8.
Not kicked out of the bed.
What did I say? I'm sorry. What happened? Oh,
Man, my horse wakes up to the Rockets, man. American Airlines. He's going to 3-bet here to 85. The Scrubster on the button with 10-8 here. Let's see what this flop brings. There's an 8, but my horse shouldn't be worried right now. Let's see how much he bet. He's going to bet 80 here. The Scrubster definitely hit a pair. He's going to make the call. He's going to be looking for a 10 or an 8. Well, he only got one 10 left.
Coach's ace is still best.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he folded queen 8. Got to get kicked out the bed from what I heard. Got to kick him out the bed.
Coach, you just have those 2 stacks of green, right?
I got
175 here. Oh, does Waco Scrub want to try to make a play here? What?
Ooh, he does.
What the hell?
He just got those chips.
Man, go all in, coach. All in. All in. All in, coach. That's what I heard, Dave. Don't shoot the messenger. My man over here said he got to get kicked out the bed for folding queen 8. God damn, they tough around here, man. These guys are tough around here. Sheesh. Coach, all in right now. All in. All in, coach.
Waco Scrub putting the pressure on here, and coach has to respect Waco Scrub's stack over there, doesn't he? But he's got the best hand by far.
What is coach going to do here, world? Chat world, what coach going to do here? 1 he calls, 2 he folds. 1 he calls, 2 he folds. He got to go all in. All in, coach. All in, coach. All in, coach.
275.
All in, coach. I know, right, Jet? There they go call. Okay, there we go, coach. There we go.
Makes the call, and now I think coach, after making that decision, committed to his hand no matter what comes here.
All in, coach. Jump out there in front of him. Jump out there in front of him, coach. Oh, he checks. Scrubster might check here. He might. He just might.
Will Scrubster pull the trigger one more time? 1,200 in the spot.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, you win. You win. Aces are good. Nice hand.
You should have. Nice head, coach. I'm just glad you. I'm just glad you didn't fold.
Nice hand for your horse, man.
Yeah, that's for sure, man. The Scrubster definitely put that pressure on him a little bit. Definitely put that pressure on him. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, Caden in the chat definitely reading that correctly. Yeah, spade coming in on the river.
I love to see it. I love to see it. Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Viking is going to raise that thing up to 30. Coach with boss man's hand right there. Looks like he want to get sticky a little bit. Get sticky in, coach. He's going to raise that thing up. 90. Get sticky in, coach. Let's see what Viking decides to do here. Let's see what Viking decides to do here with ace-9 all suit. Get sticky in, coach. You can't leave your $30 out there, right? You got to call, right?
I mean, it's your horse.
Okay, he folds. Good move, coach. I see you.
Oh, Viking, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying Viking.
Yeah,
he
Viking,
put the 30 out there. He got the call to 90, right?
I think
Maybe.
so.
Coach said that's for my boy JR. Shout out to Boss Man.
I see you, Coach. Making moves.
That old dirty diaper. Deuce 3 for y'all non-poker players that don't know what the dirty diaper is.
I was going to say another ad, but no, this is an ad for you guys. If you guys want to place an ad here on the stream, this is your avenue right here. Call the number 254-213-3163 to get your business, your side hustle, whatever you got going on. Put it here. Advertise here for the community.
Six, 7, 5 here on this flop. I see 8-4 and 8-9. 8-9 for Sniper.
Coach with a set of sevens.
Mr. Johnny with a flush, the nut flush at that. Mr. Johnny got the nut flush on one board. Did they all check around? Oh, okay. Randy said 200. He got a flush and he got a set of fives, Cadillac. And my horse is going to call. Pat's going to fold. Mr. Johnny probably is going to lay the boom here, maybe, or he just might flat here. After Sniper. The Sniper got the nuts. 8-9. This is crazy. Jet said he might play the dirty diaper, but he won't change it. Get off your pops, boy. Sniper is just going to call. Oh, there goes the boom right there. 1,200. 1,200.
Mr. Johnny raising the max. Pot size bet.
That's pretty much. Ronnie has a set of fives and a flush right now, so his flush is no good. His set is no good either. Oh, God, your horse said he's all in, Cadillac. I know my horse is probably going to get out the way. He has a set of sevens, but he's going to fold. And
then Sniper, only scared of getting quartered, but he's got to put his money in here,
yeah,
right?
he definitely got to get it all in. He ain't got to, but
there may be enough dead money out there for him not to be scared of getting quartered.
well, Mr. Johnny got the nuts on one board right now. I'm trying to see if anybody can catch up on his board. From the looks of it, no.
Yeah, I think you're right. Nobody's catching up on his board.
Unless he go runner, some dumb shit like that.
Yeah, of course, Ronnie can certainly get good on the bottom.
Yep, you got to get in there. He said he in there, and Mr. Johnny is definitely going to put his in there. So we're going to see the river, Cadillac. Right now, Mr. Johnny and Sniper is chopping.
3 players all in this bomb pot. A $4,600 pot.
Coach had pocket 7, so
yep, Sniper and Ronnie, yeah, could still catch up on the diamond board with some runners.
But he also has one of his own ends. He has a 6. Damn, Rob, first time on the screen, just stand in front of the camera.
ooh.
That board pairs on the bottom for Ronnie.
Yep. And Coach would have had a boat. Damn, Coach. And the nuts remained the nuts up top. So it looks
Sniper's
like
gonna
Ronnie
get shut out.
Yep. Sniper like, how? You heard him. He said, you got to be shitting me.
Sniper beside himself. Gets it in with the best hand.
Ronnie catches up immediately, but man, crazy, crazy live stream Cadillac. These
Yeah,
chips
this is a
are,
good one.
man.
Give me a thought, Gary. Give me a thought.
Ooh, as we see, catch your breath for a second. Check out the cumulative
Coach, I
winnings.
thought you had queens in that hand. I thought I could get you to fold with the
Waco
raise on the
Scrub, Coach, Mr. Johnny, Viking, and Ronnie in the green. Everybody else is in the red. Pat throwing the party along with Sniper.
Man.
Sheesh.
Right, I'm not folding. Right.
Yeah, Sniper was thinking worst case scenario, I'm getting quartered, but ends up getting completely shut out. No quitting Sniper, though, as we see. He buys in for what tonight is the max $1,000 cap.
Had enough back, he would fold no matter even if I rip it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he had the ace of spades. Yeah, he had the ace of spades. Yeah, yeah, you had the ace of spades. It's just too hard for me to have 6-7 like, the way the hand plays.
I had 25 C-Day.
Coach re-raising here on the button.
3-betting. Sniper's going to get in there. Looks like we might go.
Yeah, Coach, I really
Well,
thought.
no, Ronnie is definitely going to call.
You can't be the king, you'll fold. Obviously, I don't have a king.
It makes sense now. You can see the way
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm doing the same thing there if I have ace king, king queen.
5-9-8 on this flop. Coach flops top pair here with a great kicker.
Everyone with a piece of this.
How much? 100. Total?
Coach raises it up to 100 here. Ronnie makes the call. Sniper calls. 10 on the turn. Now Ronnie is open-ended. He's going to bet $5. $375 is the bet. Sniper is going to fold, but I don't think Ronnie is going to fold here. Ronnie is going to be looking for a queen, a jack, a 8, or a 7. He definitely got a lot of outs here. Queen, a jack, a 8, or a 7 here. And nope, no bueno. That 9 is going to be good for Coach. Nice hand, nice hand. What the hell? Nice hand from our horse there. Takes down that pot. We see the cumulative winnings. My horse vaults to the top of the leaders board. Followed behind Waco Scrub, Mr. Johnny, and Viking. Everybody else is in the green. I mean the red. Pat and Sniper down there throwing the party. Good night, Linda. Appreciate you for tuning in.
Doesn't get weird until you make
Well, we got a $10 straddle, $20 double straddle.
Yeah, the action's certainly getting heated. Got pulled away there finally. All roads lead to Joe when it comes to volatility, and the Zales have begun.
Short Rob is going to raise it up to, no, my bad. Sniper raised it up to 75. Short Rob just calls. Pat's getting there with them ducks on the button. And look at there, just a flop set, bottom set for Pat. Sniper did hit a pair of sixes, and Short Rob has got a gut shot. Look at there, look at Pat. Sneaky, Pat. I see you, Pat. 5 on the turn would be brutal. Another jack, just a boat. Never mind. How much? 175. Oh Lord, Sniper. Oh God. Oh God. Don't call, Sniper. Don't call. Don't call, Sniper. Pat with the boat here. Good fold. Good fold. Good fold. With the ducks. Nice hand, Pat.
Yeah, this session's so volatile. Every hand, a chance for a big come up for one of these players.
Yeah, and give me some call.
Pocket tens for my horse sneaks in there.
And get me good.
Sniper, any 2 cards. On the button has a suited king though.
How much? Why not? Why not?
Ronnie still playing his hand passive. Not anymore. Gonna take the betting lead. And takes it down.
I called blind. I didn't see my card.
Yeah, I know. I knew you called the 10 without looking.
Well, that explains it. Ronnie not looking at his hand.
You got to manifest it.
Yeah, the room definitely growing. Had to step out for a moment, and room definitely getting packed. Full of action players. Sniper with my hand, Queen Jack. Calling Pat's raise. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Well, never loses, right? 3 jacks for Sniper. Sees Pat continuation betting here. Just calls. Well, Pat picks up some outs. He'll need a 9 to complete his inside straight draw. Sniper commits the rest of his chips. Gets Pat to lay it down. Never loses. Get this man a beer. So we see the aggression frequencies again. No surprises. $10 straddle from my horse.
Nancy, baby, is that you? Scrubster is going to make the call, and Ronnie going to check his option here. 5 ways to the flop. King Jack 3, top pair from Ronnie here. Two pair now for Ronnie. And he's going to take that one down there with a nice little bet. Viking and get out the way. What's going on, Nancy? Appreciate you for tuning in. How you doing? It was good to see you and Chrissy in here the other day.
No. You know what? Fuck you.
Damn, fuck you. Whoa, that's harsh.
Yep. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, definitely refining the place over here at 2100 East Elms.
I tried to be smart. One time. Didn't work out at all.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Coach raises it up to 15 there, Queen 10 offsuit. Yeah, it is, Jay Mooney. Shout out to Jay Mooney. I see you out there in chat. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Uh-oh, Ronnie said he want to thin the herd a little bit here. He's going to raise it up. 140. 3-bet, Jack 9. That might take all that dead money down, too. Let's see it. Sniper feel like gambling. Yep, Ronnie will take that down with a nice stiff 3-bet.
This blind didn't work this time. Fucked up, bro. Okay, you know what? This time you give me $1. How about that?
Ronnie said he thought he was in the small blind there. He was trying to take the small blind down.
Oh, that's hilarious.
He said, oops, my bad. I tried to take it down again this hand. Yeah, it is, Jay Mooney. It's definitely some great action tonight, man. These guys been moving these chips around. Appreciate you, Nancy, man. Yeah, he was a good man, man. I'm sorry for your loss as well, Nancy. Sorry for the loss of your mom. Send prayers up for the both of us. For understanding and healing. You know, they're in a much better place, both of them. It's a cruel, cruel world we living in.
Yeah, cancer's awful.
Yeah, that kind
For
of
sure. Uh-oh, Short Rod wakes up to Big Slick suited and booted. He's going to raise it up to 50.
Short Rod's been playing pretty patiently lately.
Uh-oh.
Saw him fold ace 10 a few hands ago pre-flop.
The Scrubster, he got some suited connectors. He's going to make the call. Ruddy got my hand. All suit. Sniper is definitely going to get in there and pad also. So we're going to go 5 ways to this flop. Eight, 5, 3 here. Ronnie flops top pair. Waco Scrub. What the hell?
Ronnie's been doing this all evening. These $5 bets.
Yeah, for sure.
Goodbye, money. Come back. Bring first.
Let's see what this turn card brings, Cadillac. Another 5 for the Scrubster and Sniper. Oh, God, Cadillac. We might be finna have some fireworks. Holy moly. The Scrubster don't know it yet, but he definitely needs some help here. And that's not going to help him. Sniper's going to raise it up here. It's 600 in the... Oh, 300 for the Scrubster. That's exactly what Sniper was looking for there. You know, he's going to get a chance to shove all his chips in the middle of the pot, Cadillac. Every last one of them.
Ronnie with his hand in the cookie jar. Has to fold.
Sniper is definitely going to make this call here. Let's see if he want to go all in, Cadillac. Let's see, does he want to go all in here? Yeah, he's just going to
Yeah,
make
there's
the
a
call.
flush out there, so it's not going to get too crazy.
Nice hand there for Sniper. Nice hand, Sniper.
Button move.
I'm so sick of poker, Bama. Never win. Oh, Nancy. It be like that sometimes. We can't win them all, you know what I'm saying? But don't give up. You're an amazing poker player. Definitely fun to have on the table.
Certainly, they were here on Sunday night while we were having that tournament and everything.
Yeah, they was in the building. Shout out to Miss Nancy.
I'm button, right?
Yeah.
Playing cash, of course. But definitely got the privilege of dealing to them.
You don't suck, Nancy. Stop it. You don't suck. You're a far better player than a lot of people I've seen play for sure. Well, Ronnie is definitely going to make this call here on the button with some Broadway cards. Viking is going to sit, buddy. My horse coach is getting in there with 5-3 as well as Pat. So I'm glad we're going to have another multi-way pot, Cadillac. 6 ways to this flop. 6 ways. Wake up, Short Rob. God, she don't put Short Rob to sleep over there. 3-7-6 there. Open ender for Sniper. A pair in the gutter for a lot of players. Sheesh. Coach and Pat both got a pair with a gut shot. Mr. Johnny got a pair with a gut shot. Yeah, Nancy. Yeah, I know you love to play. But you don't suck at poker, though. You're a pretty good player. Sniper's going to make the call here after Roddy bets 225. Mr. Johnny said he's going to get in there. Or 8 on the turn. Top pair now for Sniper. Who got clubs? Oh, Ronnie got the king of clubs.
Checks around to this river card.
A jack on the river. Sniper's going to hold strong with a pair of 8s. Unless Mr. Johnny got a trick up his sleeve here. The Sniper said he's going to bet 225. That's probably going to take it down. Nice hand there, Sniper. Nice hand. It looks like we're going to get into a bump out here, Cadillac.
Another one, yeah. Man, these bomb pots, I mean, every single hand tonight, they're playing for stacks. The last bomb pot, 3-way all in. It's like a $4,200 bomb pot, the last one. At 25 apiece, there's 200 in the middle. By the time the flop comes out. Seven deuce deuce on the first board. 10, 6, 5 on the top. Hearts on both.
Go before they change their mind.
Ronnie with the only flush draw. Everybody checked it around. Scrubster with a pretty nice spade draw now on the top. Ronnie's bet 100 here.
Viking got a lot of this board, Cadillac. He has a boat as well as Ronnie. Both of them got sixes full of tens, but Viking has a deuce. Yep, Viking on a 3/4 Ronnie here. Viking is definitely going to raise this thing up here. Oh, I thought he was. My bad.
Yeah, when you have the short end of the boat, might as well play cautious.
So Short Rob is going to call and get his money chopped up here.
Ronnie already knows the result before he turns over, before he puts his cards out there. Yeah, CZ's going to get quartered at the hands of Viking. Viking going to get awarded 3/4 of the spot.
Psyops, who was your horse?
Me and Psyops' horse are one and the same.
Ronnie?
Or Mr. Ronnie.
Okay, well, it looks like my man Burning Bush has dealt his last hand. My little brother coming in to finish off this stream here.
And an exciting one at that.
Okay, Psyops. Well, we can say Keith and Burning Bush definitely been setting these chips on fire, Cadillac, as we see the cumulative winnings. Coach, Waco Scrub, Viking, and Mr. Johnny in the green. Everybody else is in the red. Let's go, horse.
All these guys, and look at the stack sizes. I mean, all these guys are in a position to either win big or lose big.
We definitely all got over 1,000 in the front of them, for sure. Viking raises it up to 15 here. Short Rob will give him some action. He's in and out of his nap over there, getting that nice rub down from Miss Kaylani. Pat's going to make the call out of position here with some suited connectors, but Sniper said he's going to 3-bet here. Suited Broadway cards, King, Queen of clubs. 3-bet to 80. Viking say he got some spades here, Queen out of spades. He's going to stay, and yep, Short Rob is going to stay in there. His Pat is going to stay in there as well. So 4 ways to the flop here. That's an amazing flop for Viking there. Sniper is still in the lead with a pair of kings. He's going to bet, looks like about 100. Viking is definitely going to make the call. Short Rob is going to make the call. I'm going to go 3 ways to the river. Oh, well,
A spadeless river.
Sniper is going to hold strong with a pair of kings. Much to Vikings' dislike, he didn't catch a queen, catch a spade or a 10, really. Any spade, any 10.
Sniper needs to come with the one pot at a time.
You see the cumulative winners ain't much change. Coach, Waco Scrub, Viking, and Mr. Johnny still in the green. Everybody else is in the red. I'm trying to figure this part out right here. Is it like, like go around and I'm confused, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Might as well.
I'm gonna ask after the stream.
Inquiring minds.
Yeah. I'm like, yo, inquiring minds would like to know, does
Yeah.
that thing connect or what? Oh, my horse Cadillac with your hand got the memo. It's gonna raise it up to 50 in the cutoff.
Sniper in the small blind has a little bit more pot equity as the small blind game buttons up there to $60.
Straight up, Psyops asking for a friend. Shit. Okay. All right. Looks like a pair of sevens in the lead for Pat here. I'm just trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Dave keeps setting your boy up for failure, man. Getting me all straight up, Psyops. What the hell? Dave keep getting your boy sidetracked. Nice hand there for Pat. He takes that one on down. Shout out to Dave.
Man, with the stack sizes of all these players, you just know something big's gonna happen here. We still got probably an hour and a half left, but yeah, expect some more huge pots.
Got a $10 straddle from Short Rob over there. Stay awake, my boy.
Short Rob drifting in and out of consciousness over there.
Man, she putting them hands on him. You get them hands put on you like that, man, it make a brother go to sleep. Sniper said he's going to make the call here on the button. Queen, deuce of hearts. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Ten, king, jack. 2 clubs. Sniper is open-ended. Short Rod got a pair of jacks. And well, there's Broadway for Short Rob. He has the Nizuts. Waco Scrub does got a flush draw, though.
Yep, and your horse with the dummy end of the straight.
Yep, my horse is going to get away.
Good getaway.
Not to tell me what you want, special. The clubs didn't come for Waco Scrub, so that $200 bet's going to take it down for Short Rob there. Marcus, I'm telling you, I'm trying, bro. I'm definitely giving it a valiant effort here. Well, we got a $10 straddle, $20 double straddle here from Mr. Ronnie. This is my boy Anthony. Gonna keep putting his heat out. My horse probably is definitely gonna make this call, if not raise with a suited ace here. Yeah, he's definitely gonna make the call. Pat is gonna get in there with Jack 3 of hearts. Yeah, they did. Drew Hill and them did have that dragon stuff going on, didn't they? A pair of kings here for Sniper, but Pat definitely has a flush draw and is not going anywhere.
A little something new for you, boy.
Okay, all right. Pat bet 60 here. Definitely going to get a couple callers. Sniper calls and Ronnie makes the call with a pair of sixes. Eight of diamonds on the turn. That king is still good for sniper right now, but Pat is going to keep firing, hoping to build his pot, hit his flush on the river. Oh, no bueno. That king is going to be good for sniper. Look how he's looking at him. Let's see if Pat checks here. 280. I like it. Pat is steady firing, even with the worst hand, Cadillac. Let's see if he can get him to lay it down.
Turning his draw into a bluff here on the river.
Yep. Sniper's going to flip into calling chips. And he's going to show him the bad news. Nice call right there from Sniper. Oh, yeah, I am. On my best behavior over here, Haley. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Linda is, yeah, she said she was asleep. Yeah, she said she was going to bed. All that lightning in there, and I see why you keep the Tom Cruise shades on. Not the Tom Cruise.
Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Come on, man.
Well, y'all see I'm back here with this chair back here, man. That thing is comfortable, but I'm back here all leaned back and chill and stuff, man.
He is.
Yeah, it's comfortable back here. Yeah. Yeah, my man got the aviators on over there with them, the Ray-Bans.
Correct. Yep.
The Ray-Ban aviators.
Check the inside. Yep, made in Italy.
Yeah, I can't afford them. That's
That'll be all right.
above my pay grade there, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
Gotta go get the 2 for 25 specials in the middle of the mall, you know what I'm saying? Can't go wrong with the 2 for 25, man. They got all kind of shapes and sizes, man, and different colors and shit.
You're right about that.
Yeah.
The spice of life.
Yeah, 3 ways to the flop. 5-3 deuce here. 2 spades. Pat and Ronnie both are open-ended. If a 6 come out there, that'll be so disgusting for Pat Cadillac. That'll be so disgusting. Well, 10 high is good right now for Pat. 10 high is going to be good unless somebody make a play at it. Well, Pat said, I'm going to bet 75. I can't win unless I bet. And both players will fold, seeing that they had nothing.
Well, this has been Pat's problem all night. He's winning a lot of small pots, but he's definitely getting the not so good in the big pots. As you see, he's still stuck. $2,600.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pat. You're still at the top, way at the top. Playing a pretty cerebral game tonight.
Very solid session for my horse coach, for sure. Pat raises to 15. Mr. Johnny, with your hands suited and booted, makes the call, Cadillac. Scrubster says, all right, I get in there just because of the small blind game. And that's the only reason he'll be calling with King 4.
Deuce 3 or 4 on the flop.
There's a 3 for sure. Well, it's like that 3 is good for Pat right now. Pat is going to bet 30. Mr. Johnny said, okay, I'll make the call. King Hines, well, 3 is good for Pat right now. Mr. Johnny is looking for a queen or a jack. Uh-oh. Picked up some diamonds. He don't want to see a diamond on the river, that's for sure. You don't want to see a diamond on the river. Mr. Johnny's going to raise him up here, and Pat is definitely going to make the call. Mr. Johnny's going to be looking for a queen, a jack, or a 9, Cadillac. No diamond. A diamond would be brutal. Pat with a pair of 3s.
Bridget the midget.
I like this bet from Mr. Johnny here. This probably going to take it down. Yep. Nice hand there, Mr. Johnny.
There you go, Mr. Johnny, making it come to fruition.
Never loses.
Never, ever loses.
You might got to bluff with that motherfucker, but
Gotta get creative sometimes, yep. Way to go. Nice hand, Mr. Johnny.
Okay, 5-5 and down. Get away.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny, not the most aggressive player at the table, but he just took an aggressive action there to take down the pot from Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hand, sir.
Look, you got him humming the tune there.
And that's why he can get those kind of bets through too. If he's not doing it a lot, then definitely took advantage there.
Ronnie wakes up to the chippies. Suited.
From the small blind.
He's going to raise it up to 200. But Pat says, I'm finna get it all in right now.
It's about 600, right?
And Ronnie says he's going to see all 5 of these here, Kelly. He's going to give it some action.
Sure is, to the tune of, well, what's this, $600?
Have you played at the Coushatta in Kinder, Louisiana?
I certainly have, yeah. I used to almost live there every weekend.
I just passed through there last week when I was coming back from Alabama.
Exit 44 on Interstate 10.
Yeah.
About
Well, no, not
5
coming
miles
back.
up,
Going,
6 miles north.
Yeah. I definitely went Interstate 10 to Alabama, but on the way I came back 20. But yeah, I passed by, I seen the signs and shit that said Coushatta or whatever the case
I'm pretty
may
sure
be.
you take 190, you can get all the way straight there from here, but it'd be a rough drive. But yeah, I used to live there. We had the upgraded card and everything. It was bananas.
Queen 4 of clubs versus Ace Queen here. Holy moly, what a flop. Okay. Oh, the clubs on the river for Ronnie. Queen 4. Oh, my goodness. Bink. Shout out to Chippies. Chip Ace.
My goodness, Pat just getting
Holy moly.
the short end of every
stick, for
every
sure.
stick, all these big pots. Seemingly for no reason here, too. Ronnie just taking a gamble.
Man.
Here with Chippy's hand. Shout out to Chippies.
One time. Ripped the lips off that thing. I see you over there gambling, Ronnie. That's going to get Ronnie back in the green. We got Short Rob and Sniper, the only 2 in the red now, unless Pat come back.
Oh my goodness, not Harrah's in New Orleans. Harrah's in New Orleans is the only casino where for sure I have never won there. I've only been there once, and I literally went in there and just dropped like $1,200, $1,500. I lost like 6 hands in a row.
Damn.
And it was terrible.
Uh-oh, Mr. Johnny wakes up to the ladies. He's going to raise it up to 30. Let's see how many callers he get here on this $30 bet pre-flop. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my horse is going to get in there with a suited ace, ace 10. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop here.
I think he's just back there.
Looks like about 280. I don't think Viking can call here. Nice hand there, Mr. Johnny. Nice hand.
Yeah, another nice hand. What do you call him? OG triple?
OG, triple OG.
There you go.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny, old triple OG over there.
Yeah, a lot of players would have shut down on the turn after your opponent calls you on that flop. But yeah, he kept his foot on the gas.
Shout out to Miss Kaylani.
Over at PHP Agency. A certified financial advisor planner. Get in contact with her. She's at 512-909-6365. We got her email down there as well. Book an appointment with her today. See what she can do with your money.
A woman of many different talents and skills. As y'all can see, she's definitely giving one hell of a massage over there to Short Rob. He can barely keep his eyes open.
Gotta be one guy to fucking all up.
Let's see what Buddy put out here on these.
I hear him now,
flops.
Marcus.
3 deuce 5, 2 clubs right there, and a whole bunch of diamonds. 5, 7, 8. I see 4-6 for Short Rob for sure. I definitely see 4-6 for Short Rob, and don't nobody got no damn diamonds. That's crazy. Waco
And
Squirrel
that
got
4-6 is straight on both
boards. That's
Ooh.
crazy. That's tough. That's tough, Cadillac.
On the button and checks it.
Anybody got 9 in a friend now? 9-6 for a bigger straight for Short Rob and Sniper. What the hell?
Short Row says, "Oh, it's on me."
Yeah. Wake up from that nap over there. Sniper got 9-6, but he's gonna fold looking at all them diamonds.
Yeah, you could have got the handover on the flop instead.
Yeah, I know, dude. I had a straight.
It's gonna do an emergency bomb pot here since there was no significant
Are we
action.
doing another bomb bomb?
Psyops, which audio is broken? Me and Bama or the table?
Oh, we didn't get part of the bomb pot.
We're definitely not hearing it on our end.
Another $25 bomb pot though.
That's Luca you're talking to, man. He ain't running anyway. That's why they sent him out of Dallas.
So you can hear us or you can't hear us, Psyops? You can hear us though. We can hear the. I'm about to say I hear the table. I hear us. I don't see nothing. Ten 3 queen on that bottom flop. Jack 6 queen 2 diamonds up top. Mr. Johnny and Viking has a diamond draw. Mr. Johnny with the nut diamond draw. Mr. Johnny got a lot of equity. He got a straight draw on the bottom too, with a pair of 10s. And there's, oh, Mr. Johnny got ace, jack. Anybody got ace king? Oh, Short Rod got ace jack too. But Mr. Johnny got ace jack with the redraw to the nuts. I see king 9 for Viking up top. King 9. Cause ain't nobody got ace king. Viking, you well, I guess so. Yeah, I ain't never seen somebody get their head massaged. Okay, alright. Short Rod costs are $200. They both have ace jack. Sid is gonna make the call here. I mean, Sniper's gonna make the call here. Ace Jack is still going to remain the nuts, and King 9. I thought
Still
I said
good.
I thought. Oh, didn't. Oh, they folded King 9. Okay, so Ace Jack is going to be good on the bottom, and then Queen Jack is going to be good, right? Queen Jack 2 pair. Unless somebody got.
Yeah, you're right.
Queen Jack for Sniper. If he can stay in there though, because we know Mr. Johnny is going to apply some pressure. Half pot size bet here, 400. If Sniper folds, let's see who will win that other board. Mr. Johnny got a jack. Short Rod got a jack. And they both got an ace kicker, so they're going to be chopping that thing up all the way around unless Sniper makes a magnificent call here. Nope, he doesn't. So they're going to just chop this thing up equally. Ace Jack for Broadway.
Well, not equally, yeah, because they both have ace jack, so.
Well, so it's going to be an even split, right?
Well, it shows Mr. Johnny getting the majority of the pot.
But why? They both got ace.
Ace jack.
Mr. Johnny got, Jack 10. My bad. Jack 10.
Yeah, I didn't know why, but yeah, you figured it out. Yeah, Jack 10 for Mr. Johnny's going to take half of the pot.
Yep, 3/4. 3/4 for Mr. Johnny.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny running very well these last couple of orbits. Putting his foot down here. Yeah, there you go.
Cumulative winnings. Short Rob, Sniper, Pat. The only 3 in the red. Everybody else is in the green. Yep, Mr. Johnny doing pretty well.
Might see him at the top by the end of this. Psyops, is our audio back good? If not, I can try something at the after this hand. Try to clear it up.
Dave said it ain't no audio broken.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't hear it.
Uh-oh, Mr. Johnny has pocket jacks Cadillac. He raised it to 35. Waco Scrub just calls for Big Slick here. What does my horse got? 5-3? He's going to make the call. Sniper's going to get in there. So another nice multi-way pot going to the flop. Looks like about 5 ways. King 4 Queen here. Top pair for the Scrubster. Definitely not the flop Mr. Johnny wanted to see, and the Scrubster going to bet 100. All right, Sayas, appreciate you for tuning in, my guy. And tell your wife, man, congratulations on her graduation.
For sure.
Sniper has bottom pair here. He's giving it some thought, and he's going to make the call. Mr. Johnny's going to get rid of his jacks. Sniper is going to be looking for a 4 or a deuce. Oh, this will be so brutal. Okay. They both a check.
Check.
Mr. Johnny would have caught up on the river.
Yeah, with a set. Show would have. It's a horrible flop for Pocket Jacks, though, man.
For
Horrible,
sure.
horrible flop.
We saw him keep his foot on the gas a few hands ago with 1 overcard, but 2 overcards he decided to fold.
What you talking about? Only watch one hand.
Did you watch the stream where Bama was playing? And he took down a big pot? Is that what it is? I'm trying to figure it out.
Because I ain't winning that much.
Okay.
My horse is going to get in there in the cutoff, ace-9. He's going to raise it up to 35, actually. Sniper is going to get in there. Sniper VPIP got to be about 95. Short Rob is going to make the call with Queen 10 all suit.
The thing that's crazy, if I would have raised Johnny pre-flop, he re-raises me. And then I lose if he jack comes on the river.
A whole bunch of spades here. My horse has the spade. He got a pair and a flush draw. He has a pair and a flush draw. Short Rob is open-ended. He ain't got no spades, though. He's going to make the call. My horse is out front here.
Board pairs jacks here, and action goes check, check. There's the spade on the river for Bama's horse.
Let's see what Short Wild decides to do here. Okay, yeah, try to steal it. There you go. Just snap him off, coach. Yeah, I did. I got stacked on the stream I played. Yeah, but I rebought back in, and I did all right. Coach is going to re-raise him here. 150. He's going to raise it up to, looks like about, is that 400 or 375? 400. Well played, Coach.
Yeah, this is a hell of a pick for you, Bama. Coach has been taking down pot after pot.
He was he started out slow though, you know what I'm saying? Started out slow, but he definitely caught traction, and definitely a solid pick, man. One of the better players around this area. Really.
Yeah, you're right. Been playing with him for, oh my gosh,
years.
Exactly, all of us have. If you're part of the Killeen poker community. Coach, well respected.
I've only had a few certain people at my house the whole time I've been out here in Killeen, right? Coach's baby boy is one of them people, one of the only ones really that I had in my house. Him, KJ, who deals here, you know KJ, my little brother. And of course, Poker Guy, Miss 313 been in my house too, so. But yeah, you ain't even been in my house, Cadillac.
In good company.
Yeah, man, I'll throw a barbecue next time. I gotta invite you out there to the country, man.
I'll show up if you invite me.
Yeah. You gonna smoke with me on the back porch?
Jack 7-6, 2 hearts.
It's a nice flop right there for Viking, though. He flops a nut flush draw. And binks that thing on the turn. He's in first position, though. Bad position. Early position.
Turns them all dead.
300 in the pot, and he's definitely going to fire a whole lot in there and definitely get no callers.
Viking's been kind of getting this treatment all night, hasn't he? Makes a hand, makes a bet, and nobody calls.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, Pat back in this thing, man. He went to the Bank of Cadillac, Joe.
Oh, that was a travel. Oh, that was a travel.
I didn't see the hand where he got stacked or whatever. Did I miss it or something?
Well, he didn't actually get stacked. I think he left. They left him with a few chips, but he still wanted to top off or whatever.
Yeah, I don't blame him, and that's exactly what I would have done too.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of chips on this table, lots of opportunity.
Yes, sir.
You can catch a hand.
Yeah, my horse got some
a lot of potential.
He got the three amigos here, pocket threes. He's gonna make a call. Sniper waits on the big slick and definitely gonna put in a raise for sure.
No.
125. Mr. Johnny on the button with a suited ace is gonna make this call. Scrubster is gonna fold, but your horse running got a suited ace as well. Oh shit, Cadillac. Get in there, horse. Get in there, horse, with them pocket threes. Flop a set on them. There you go. Just flop a set on them.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Just flop a set on them right here, Buddy Rowe. Put a 3 on the flop. Oh, 6 queen 5 here. The Runny flops a pair of 5s. It's gonna bet $5 and shit. Sniper is definitely gonna raise that thing up. Be like, hold up, we is not finna. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess for $5 they say shit. All right, we'll see a turn for $5. 3. Okay, a jack. Damn.
Two Indians versus two white guys.
No, there are three.
The sniper said enough of the fuckery. Let's raise this thing up with the not the best hand here.
Yeah, there's $700 in this pot. Nice hand for sniper.
I'm telling you, this fresh was started. These idiots are supposed to know.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Bama. He put out the right bet at the right time. Get everybody to go away.
Yeah.
Especially with Ronnie. Ronnie's trying to see all 5 cards for $15. Not at this table.
My horse looks like he'll fold here. Looking at a $10 straddle.
Ronnie checks his option, and we're going to go 5 ways to a flop.
5 queen 3 here. Mr. Johnny outflops everybody with a pair of queens. Mr. Johnny said, no, 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 no. We're going to raise that thing on up. 50. Ronnie makes the call here. He's going to be looking for ace or 4.
If you wouldn't have raised, Johnny wouldn't have raised.
It would have been like 75, 150.
Well, Ronnie gets there immediately. Cadillac on the turn with an ace.
These $5 bets are killing me.
And Mr. Johnny said, no, 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 150. Ronnie said, okay, I call. I hit an ace on the turn. Mr. Johnny's going to need a deuce or a queen. A deuce or a queen on this river. Or a good bet. Ronnie got a shitty ace here, so. And Mr. Johnny like, all right.
Nice hand for my horse.
Mm-hmm. Again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in, man. It's been a fun, action-packed stream today. An exciting lineup, man. Shout out to Boss Man again.
Yeah, the lineup has definitely lived up to their reputations.
Yep. We'll definitely be back in here for some more amazing action on Friday, man. Coming to you on YouTube. So make sure y'all come back on Friday and join in with us, too. Viking gonna raise it up to 30 here with Queen 10 offsuit. We go Squirrel makes the call. Ronnie makes the call. My horse folds. So we're gonna go 3 ways to the flop.
You can call all you want.
Queen, king, deuce, all kind of diamonds. A pair and a flush draw for a Viking here. He has 98% equity here.
Check.
Now he has the check mark.
sticking with the motif here, these small bets. This last orbit have been kind of ludicrous, but it is what it is. And once again, Viking with the best hand and can't get a caller. As we see the VPIPs, oh yeah, you were right. Snipers VPIP through the roof.
Pat at 63%. Yeah, everybody is pretty respectable percentage there, though.
Healthy, yeah.
My horse done bumped this thing up to 40%. Okay, coach, he went from 11% to 40%.
Sniper and Pat involved in the most hands.
Man, I've been looking at some trail rides on YouTube, Marcus. I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been seeing some trail rides and what been taking place in them trail rides. And I'm definitely trying to go to a trail ride here soon, for sure.
What is it? Is it horses or is it
Man, they be
ATVs?
having horses. They be having ATVs. I've been watching a lot of the ones with the four-wheelers and all the little.
You been down there to Marble Falls?
No, I haven't. Uh-oh, my horse wakes up to the house hand here, Cadillac. He's going to bump it up.
In fact, I want to say it's always on. I want to say it's always on May 5th. If I can get, I know the guy who runs it too.
Oh shit!
It's always on May 5th.
Running 3 bets to 200. My horse calls. Waco Scrub on the button calls with a suited ace. Oh shit, Cadillac, we got some more action. 600.
Me, you and the winner. Coach is the winner.
Holy moly. Runny is open-ended. Oh my God. This is going to be crazy, Cadillac. Runny is open-ended with a pair here. That's the dream flop for Runny. Waco Scrub has a pair of fives, but my horse has the over pair here. Holy moly.
What will Coach do with his jacks?
How much? 19? Coach does have a jack of diamonds in his hand.
And as funny as that is, that Ronnie's trying to win 35. Coach is of course on a free roll as always with his pocket jacks. With the house hand here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what my horse decides to do here. Might be, if Coach makes this call, might be the biggest pot of the night, Cadillac. And it would be some horse-on-horse action. But I don't know if Coach want to jeopardize $1,800 this late in the session.
Correct. Yeah, no matter what your opponent has, you should probably be folding here against this bet. But Ronnie's got his hand caught in the cookie jar a couple of times tonight. Now he's ran out good in those hands and took entire stacks doing it. But yeah, Coach gets away from it.
I like the $5 bet better. Why not the $5 bet? I have 2 5s. I have a set of 5s.
15-point game in the last second they will come back with the 12. What you get me?
That makes me more inclined to get it in the. I fold.
12 and a half.
You folded 2 jacks?
Can you run it, guys?
Let me see if Ronnie would have hit here. Let me see if Ronnie would have hit.
Yeah, Ronnie could have showed either card there. The 6 or the 7. Rep the straight or rep a better set than what Waco Scrub's saying he has.
Oh. My horse would have won too with the jacks.
Nice.
My horse would have won with the jacks.
My horse getting the better of it with a crazy bet, takes down the small blind money as well, leaving your horse a little bewildered.
That's the only reason why I don't 4-bet free flop.
Well, Ronnie's aggression paying off in that hand. We see he's at the top of the aggression stat here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like Celtics. Okay. I like
$10 straddle here. I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom, and after this, on short rod picks up a nice suited hand here. Parking lot hand suited and booted. Ace, queen of hearts.
That's the only game? I know they'll win the second. You can pick Thursday too, shit, whatever it is.
Is he gonna get any action? Let's see if we're gonna get any action. Sniper said, hell, why not? Call his ass.
13.5. Listen, 13.5.
He wants the same bet as you.
Then he wants 12.5.
What do you want? What do you want?
Plus 13.5?
Whole bunch of diamonds here. Sniper is open-ended. Up 3 queens now for short rod. Sniper gonna bet $5. 50.
Sniper can still catch up, but his ace is not a out for him. As that would give short Rob a vote.
He needs a 9 and a 9 only. And 6 on the river is not gonna help him.
You can give me 50 and I'll leave.
No. No. I'm gonna play it out.
Nice hand for short Rob.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna get into another bomb pile here.
Another $25 bomb pot. All players in. $200 in the middle.
He's not going to play.
Oh, anybody have the score on the Laker game?
No.
And I think they were playing at 9 o'clock.
That's why I was wondering what the line.
See if they evened it up versus who were they playing?
The Minnesota Timberwolves.
That's it. Yeah, Timberwolves stealing one in Los Angeles a few nights ago. In fact, they gave him a shellacking too.
Yeah, the Lakers won 94-85.
There you go. Okay.
Jack 3-3 up top. I see my horse coach flops a boat. Luka had 31 and LeBron had 21. Luka had 31, 12, and 9.
Ooh.
Almost a triple-double. My horse flops a boat Cadillac. Jacks, threes full of jacks. Waco Scrub has a 3 as well.
Short Rob checked his straight.
And Waco Scrub got a straight as well. Oh, Short Rod got the nut straight. You fold? Did he say fold? And he got the nut straight? He had 8-9, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I had to count this shit on my hands, but yes.
We've seen it tonight. We've seen it twice tonight where players are getting quartered.
That is bananas. That is bananas. 500. The Scripster didn't bolt up, so he still got a drive 3, but he definitely got some straight. But there's a possibility there's a bigger straight out
Just
there.
fold, coach. Like,
I mean, I got 2 good blockers.
well, no, I mean,
I got the boat up here.
I flopped the straight.
Yeah, I kind of thought that's where he was at, but me having the 2 8s, that's the perfect card for my pocket 8.
I mean, the 4 is the worst fucking card in the deck for me.
Yep, it was. It definitely was. Scripster.
Got lucky when the 4 hit, but the loud one back there.
Nice hand there, coach. We'll take it.
Coach's analysis and whatnot. No consolation for Waco Scrub.
Oh yeah, nice hand there, coach. Nice hand. Probably got about what, about 30 more minutes? Maybe.
Maybe 45.
Maybe.
I'm free roll. He can't win the board that I fold on. And I have 2 overs to his jack with my 3.
We got started at 8:20 to this evening.
Anything but a 4. Anything but a 4.
Well, and if I don't have 2 8s in my hand, I probably horrible card there.
Viking with Queen 8 gives up his chance for some more horses. Well, we're going to go 3 ways here.
That's a pretty good flop right there from Ronnie, flopping some flush. Flopping a flush draw. Sniper has top pair though with your hand, Cadillac.
I noticed.
Mr. Johnny has a pair as well, so yeah, let's see how this plays out. Mr. Johnny got a pair of 7s here with the ace of hearts in his hand, so let's see if Mr. Johnny float one here. Let's see if he'll float one. Yep, he'll float. Hoping to pick up some more equity here on his turn. And he doesn't, so that jack is still good right now for Sniper. Will he lose?
Oh no, here we go with the $5 bets.
Will he lose? Ronnie is definitely going to bump that. Oh no, he's just going to call.
There's the ace for Mr. Johnny.
2 pair for Mr. Johnny there. And he's just going to call. And Ronnie said he's going to fire here because if he don't fire, he ain't going to win. And he's definitely not going to win here either because Mr. Johnny definitely going to call his ass. Oh, Sniper call too? What the hell? Mr. Johnny said, no. Y'all ain't finna get by on me like that. I call. Good call, Mr. Johnny. Good call, Mr. Johnny. 2 pair.
The buck stops here. Mr. Johnny closes action after hitting an ace for 2 pair. Takes it down. $1,000 pot.
Yep. Nice hand. Drain the main, man.
Go for it, Pamela. No hot mics here. Seen it before. When I say seen it, I mean heard it before. Straddle announced, double straddle. Let's hope that we've seen the last $5 bet for the night. Coach gonna raise it up. Coach getting 2 callers. 10-8-5 rainbow flop. Sniper with the best hand betting $5. Coach in position, making a real C bet here. To 150. Well, action going very similarly to the last hand. Again, we get a deuce on the turn. And more $5 bets. Does coach want to give up here? Give up on his aggression. $700 in this pot. Coach bets more than half the pot. $400 bet.
No, you're talking about the hand. I think you were not here. Bet 1800 on the top.
Sniper currently with the best hand. Pair of tens.
700 in the pot. Open jam.
Not going anywhere. Makes this call.
Yeah, that's what I think. 600 in the pot.
Mr. Johnny gets out of the way. Coach needs an ace or a 3. Sniper first act. Deuce on the river. Goes check, check. Coach can't continue to barrel into this on the river, and Sniper takes down a huge hand. $1,500 pot. Adding to his stack.
Yeah. Both times I've had it.
Just huge hands. Going back and forth tonight.
Does he have any Europeans in like the Euro soccer league?
Yeah, we definitely got the memo. Coach in the comments. Oh, they're probably watching the game too. Watching the game on again. We got a huge screen over there. You're just out of view.
Yeah, about an 85 incher. 85 inches of TV, baby.
Yeah, Lakers coming back in the series. Doncic and LeBron putting on a show.
Did Sniper win a hand?
Yes, he did. Off of your horse too.
Oh, I looked, but I see my horse down a little bit.
Yeah, your coach, your horse is definitely trying something. Bluff two streets. And Sniper was there to call those bluffs.
Mr. Johnny calls after Pat raises it up to 60 here.
Thomas Wheeler?
10 deuce here on this flop.
I don't sports bet.
Mr. Johnny's still out front.
I mean, I like sports. I follow sports, but it's very hard for me to bet on stuff that I have zero control of.
Pat's going to keep fire here.
He's in late position. Pretty unlikely he should have a deuce here, so Mr. Johnny's gonna make this call again.
Yeah, ace high is going to be good for Mr. Johnny. Nice hand, Mr. Johnny.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny just putting his foot down here at this table. Not gonna get pushed around. Gonna make the right decisions here, and there you go. He's all the way.
He had just won it the hand before.
Leapfrogs coach and cumulative winnings.
You said he might be there at the top.
I did. I mean, he's so solid, and he's just starting to pick up steam. The last 2 orbits have been all Mr. Johnny.
Again, we want to thank everybody for staying tuned in with us, man. I want to thank everybody for hitting that like button out there, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to our channel. up and coming channel here on the YouTube network.
Yeah, man. Living vicariously through you.
Looks like we're about 40 likes shy of 100, but still a solid 60.
We'll make it eventually. Hopefully on Friday. We got about 30 minutes left for you guys. Ronnie taking down another one.
After he puts it back in the desert.
Show him this is.
You didn't have shit.
Ronnie said, I got balls.
Yeah, Ronnie's sitting there about even tonight. I mean, he's had a lot of fun though. I mean, he's definitely been mixing it up against these guys. Fun to watch for sure. I still think, I mean, golly, he's got a really solid opponent in your horse. I don't know why I picked him after you picked Coach, knowing your horse would have an advantage on my horse all night. But yeah, Ronnie's still pretty solid, and anything can happen here.
Oh, yeah.
In this last 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, Joey. Told them on Tip boys out of Dallas to come on down here and get some of this action. Yeah, tell them, come on down here, man. Good old Just Jacks. Killeen, Texas. Short Rod waits up to the Cowboys, and he's going to put in a 3-bet here to 200.
Short Rod's been playing pretty patiently in the last hour.
200. Mr. Johnny had raised it up to 50.
You said you had a feeling. Was it gas?
Let's see. Mr. Johnny say, I fold. No action on your Cowboys, Short Rob.
From the small blind, he'll take down the small blind money.
You think we're going to have another orbit?
The on tilt boys, is that like a,
I
what,
don't
is,
know
you know what that is?
I don't know. Joey, what is the on tilt boys? We might have to Google the on tilt boys. They're like a poker group. They got their own little club, their own little poker club, or we got a $10 straddle. Shout out to Slim Shady and Chad. How the hell did this man get pocket kings again, Cadillac? What the hell?
The boomerang for Short Rob.
He's going to
on
raise
the
it
button.
up.
What did he do to deserve this?
He's going to raise it up to 75, and he might get some action. My horse is going to make the call. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. He's going to raise him up here, Cadillac. 200. Crazy gamblers, but started with poker. They just bought a club in Dallas. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, God. Short Rod say I'm all in. Oh, my God.
Coach facing another huge bet where he just has to ask himself, does he really want to get involved here? However, Short Rob has kings. He really should be getting away from this. Did Short Rob show the last hand when he had the kings? I think he probably did.
I don't think so. I don't think he did. He might have told him. Coach is gonna fold.
Yeah, it's easy to bet ace queen. It's not as easy to
Call.
To call, yeah. Nice hand for short Rob.
Pocket kings back to back for a short Rob.
That's what you have right there?
Okay, one more orbit.
That's alright, man. I haven't played many hands. Did race
Yeah, with the last orbit announced, some of these players might start getting a little bit more splashy than what they've been doing. Maybe we won't see any more $5 bets now.
Oh, you haven't been at? Oh, that was a great time, wasn't it? Yeah, hilarious. I know. You got 2 outed twice, right? Or 2 outed and 1 outed. I think that's how that went.
Mostly we figured out was one
No, it's way more than that.
Come on, man. Top pair here for my horse. A pair of 3s for Sniper.
I mean, I searched for him on Google, which means now YouTube, because it's owned by Google, will probably start suggesting their videos to me. I'm sure I'll see something the next week or so.
My horse is going to bet 75. Sniper is going to make the call here with bottom pair. Looking to catch a 3 or a 5. You only got 2 outs. But that's not one of them. My horses keep firing here. Looks like about 150. 150.
They changed the fucking icon for it to be the screenshot of the 1 out.
I wish I called fucking Tyler's fucking. How was Tyler? Last night? Dude, I was so pissed about that. I forgot. My dumbass was just thinking that he had a really strong hand this time. But I should have known he was just up to his bullshit because I would hit that fucking wall last time. Coach would have had a 7-8.
I have never made a royal.
That would have been my 3rd royal. It would have been dealt by. My 2 other ones were dealt by Devin.
These players here been playing for 4 hours, kind of settled in, but you hear all the commotion
in the background.
In the background, yeah, those players definitely. Sounds like they're definitely playing some huge pots over there. Short Rob, 2 cards short of pocket kings, folds. Sniper exercises his straddle option, gets 2 callers.
High is good for Coach right here, but Sniper will take the initiative to fire and take this pot on down.
Good hand for Sniper. Let's see if we can catch a big pot this last orbit. These players seem to be happy with this.
Is this the last hand?
Oh, we've got 1 more orbit after this pump. Okay.
Yeah, 1 more orbit. Hey, again, if y'all want to get on our up-and-coming fire action-packed live stream, get in contact with Boss Man. 512-525-7655. Y'all can also contact us on social media, Facebook and Instagram at Jack Social. Colleen, man.
Yeah, the Facebook just one more way to find out what's going on at the club. A lot of time we feature exclusive content on there from our live games at night. Someone from the staff will post some of the action going on Facebook Live.
Ace 4 queen on that bottom, 4-4-10 up top.
No.
Short Rob has the case 4.
4, both boards. I can hope. That's the only way I'm getting money back.
Deuce 5 for my horse. He has the wheel on the bottom for sure. Short Rob has a dry 3 right now. My horse has a wheel. He's not going to fold a wheel, right? And he has backdoor horse as well, so he got to make this call. There you go.
Resistance. Viva la resistance. 4, both boards.
Top pot for my horse and Short Rob, and he'll bet, looks like about 125. Let's see if my horse can make this call. Yep, he's gonna make the call.
His board paired up, but he's gonna make this call anyway.
Yep.
Nice hand, Buddy. Pretty fast at spotting the winning hand. He's very quick with it. Mr. Johnny and Coach still running the roost here.
Pretty much neck and neck on the cumulative winners, really.
Yep.
And went and told my boy Ed, go ahead and, get my chicken Alfredo ready.
Good choice, yeah.
You gotta get some of that chicken Alfredo. You gotta add the bacon to that thing, though, Cadillac.
Oh, the carbonara.
Yeah, you gotta add the bacon to that thing. Put a little extra sauce in that thing, because you don't want it dry. You need that thing wet.
Okay, all right.
You need the thing wet now, Cadillac. 5 ways to the flop here. 8, queen 8. Well, just 2 pair for Pat here.
It's one of those. I took a picture of a flop like that Sunday and sent it to Linda.
Oh yeah, you was telling me about that. Yeah. Pat will take that down there with that bet. Working our way through this final orbit here. This action-packed Tuesday stream, man. First stream of the week has been a pretty good one. We see the cumulative win is Short Rob, Sniper, Pat, the only 3 in the red. Everybody else is in the green.
Yeah, some of these players, probably especially the ones that are stuck a bit, will probably be playing on our other tables once we get done with the stream. A lot of times you'll be able to play with these players after the stream ends, or even before. A lot of the players show up early, and you can mix it up with them before the stream starts.
Ronnie bumps it up to 100 here with a suited ace, ace 3 of hearts. Coach got king, deuce of spades. He says in the cutoff he want to make the call. Pat's going to get in there with that jack 10. Sniper likes any 2 cards and says, why not? 100 it. Mr. Johnny got a suited king 6 as well. Oh, God, Cadillac, we finna have us a nice multi-way pot here. Short Rob got the tanks. He's finna lay the boom, right? All in. All you can eat buffet here.
Good move by Short Rob.
All you can eat buffet here for Short Rizab with the tanks.
See some dead money and would love to take it down right now.
I'm really looking at him like, you know I want to call you, right? This is the last orbit, though, Cadillac. It's a lot of dead money out there for Short Rob. This is the last orbit. Running like shit. Okay, I fold. I think everybody might fold here, Cadillac. Maybe. Well, no, Pat say you ain't finna just take my money like that. We finna see 5 cards.
Pat putting his last 370 in there to make this call.
Looks like he's going 4.
Yeah, he's probably the only player that was pot committed here. Or anywhere close to pot committed.
Pat is going to be looking for a jack some kind of way or some straight cards. 7, 8, 9, ace, king, queen. And he needs a jack and a jack only. He needs a jack and a jack only. Ronnie would have had ace 3. Ronnie had ace 3. And then
Gonna send Pat to the rail probably for the final time as we only got 1 orbit left.
yeah. Valiant effort. Nice stream tonight, Pat. Just the cards didn't go your way tonight. Let's see. He's pretty much through the party alone tonight. Down over 4,400 bucks. Sniper is really the only one else in the grid. Ronnie is down by $6. So, you know.
And that hand gets Short Rob back into the green. I didn't even realize he was in the red, but
He was in the red down. He was down $600-700.
okay. Well,
So yeah, that hand right there really got him back
There
in the
you go.
green. Nice time to wake up to tanks. You know, last act really.
yeah, to close action, nope. Raise it up and gets 1 caller. And yeah, Ronnie really wanted to call him, of course.
I bet mine's like 10%. I just picked up absolute dust. Like I said, I've been picking up absolute dust. What? Wow.
Do 7-3 here on the flop. 2 diamonds. A flush draw for Mr. Johnny and top pair for Short Rob. He's going to bet 25. Mr. Johnny will definitely be his huckleberry here. He's going to make the call. Two pair now for Short Rob. 7s and 3s. He's going to bet 50, and Mr. Johnny definitely a call here. Looking for a diamond, queen, or a 9. Any diamond, any queen, any 9. Mr. Johnny got quite a few outs here. And none hits for Mr. Johnny. Nice hand for Short Rob, trying to pick up a little traction here in this last orbit.
Yeah, gone from stuck to in the green, so.
Oh, my man Pat said he back. He ain't done yet. He got another 1,000.
Another thou wow?
Another thou wow.
No quitting, Pat.
Another 1K for Pat.
Yeah, if he doesn't use it here on the stream, he'll definitely be
On that table out there after the stream, for
Yep.
sure, trying to get some of that money back.
But this is definitely the table where he has the most potential to get his money back.
Yeah, because 4,000?
Yeah.
4,000 wow?
Yeesh. Yeah, these boys got some money on this table.
Mr. Johnny wakes up the big slick here on the button. He's going to bump that thing up to 75. 75. Ronnie said he's going to make the call with a two-gapper here.
Well, the thing is, like, it's, the reason I wish it would take away the straddles, because it's not very.
That's what I was going to say. Like,
The straddle, that's the
mine's
only
got to be
reason
there
I
because of
do
the
it.
straddle.
Like, I guarantee you, if like I don't have the straddles, I guarantee my defense is like 15.
9 king deuce on this flop. Top pair for Mr. Johnny. He'll continue here. Being a pre-flop aggressor, he's going to bet about 175. Yeah, it's probably going to take it down. Nice hand for Mr. Johnny there.
Ace King has been a pretty profitable hand tonight. These plays, I don't think I've seen it lose. I can't think of a hand where, unless they bet him off of it or something, but Ace King has been a good hand tonight.
Big ass bet. He ain't afraid to gamble with you.
Here comes straddles.
Okay. We got a $10 straddle, $20 double straddle, $40 triple straddle, $80 quadruple straddle.
Those are straddles.
Those are straddles.
I mean, if
gonna
you'll
be-
allow it, Rob, you know, I mean.
It's going to be 80 on Mr. Johnny to go. That's one of his favorite hands right there, 7-5, but he's going to get rid of it.
No, that was a different kind of gospel.
Ronnie said he's going to raise that thing up that muchy. Looks like about 310. 310.
This morning?
Well, Sniper says I ain't no punk.
Well, I thought you said this morning.
Sniper reading the situation correctly. Ronnie saw some dead money, made a raise, but Sniper had the most money out there.
That's a good flop right there for Ronnie, though. But Sniper has the ace of hearts in his hand. I don't think Sniper can call here.
Ronnie, you're the man. Gotta love it.
Is there a 9?
I love the way these players interact with each other. The ones that they like playing these big games weekly, often, whatever. They like to certainly like to mix it up with each other.
Oh, he's up now. 300.
Kind of fans of each other, like cheer for each other in a way, or a backhanded way.
Oh, there's that Queen 8 suited two times. Actually, well, Mr. Johnny folded his.
So Linda tonight said either one, suited or unsuited.
Coach is going to get in there with that suited ace. We're going to go 4 ways to this flop. Got about 3 hands left for y'all on this Tuesday night stream, and it's a pretty good flop there for, well, Sniper hit a queen. Pat has a pair. My horse has the nut flush draw, but Sniper said I got Queen 8 here. 105. My horse is definitely never folding here. And he's going to make the call. Pat probably will fold here. Yep. My horse is looking for ace or any heart. Let's see what my horse want to do here. He's going to check. See what Sniper does. Does Sniper think his queen is still good?
Let's see if this king slows down the action. It does.
My horse is looking for ace, jack.
Of course, the one-liner to the street also helps.
Coach said he wasn't gonna try to bluff at it. I think I'd have liked to see you bluff at it, Coach.
Ruh-roh, Linda. Linda's not up, but
Queen 8 suited for the win.
I'm not sure if I'll send her the footage or not. It'll be easy to find since we're only one orbit away from the end, so. Or a half orbit. That'll be
Shit, we
easy to
got
find.
2 more hands.
However,
2 more regular hands and 1 more bomb pot.
Yeah, you get $50. They still owe me $50 in the last one.
I'll wait 2 days to send her a text. Just return the favor.
2 days?
Yeah, it's, all of a sudden today I get 6 messages, whatever.
Oh, Lord.
That's probably what I did to her, so then it's a little bit passive aggressive.
Looks like we still got 58 people watching, Cadillac.
Appreciate all of y'all for sticking, for staying tuned.
Short Rod gonna bump that thing up with some suited connectors here, 125. Coach got Queen 10 of clubs. Yep, that's another pretty hand that Coach said he's gonna have to get in there and see a flop with. Sniper got the tanks here. He might put in a 3-bet, Cadillac. He might put in a 3-bet here. 400, 500.
And look at the stack sizes of all these players here in the hand.
He just calls, Cadillac.
Okay.
What the hell? Mr. Johnny like, well, I ain't got but 2 more hands. Shit, why not get in here and gamble with Queen Deuce offsuit?
Good luck, Rob.
9-4-5 here on this flop. 10s is looking amazing for Sniper. Did he check?
But open ender for Short Rob. And now a spade draw for Short Rob.
The ultimate combo draw for Short Rizal. Looks like about 75 here for Sniper. He's going to bet. Mr. Johnny is going to probably fold. Short Rob is definitely never folding. He's going to put in a raise, actually. Looks like about 350. My horse will fold. Sniper will get on out the way.
Okay, Short Rob. Short Rob coming on strong these last
couple
couple
He would have got there on
orbits.
the river with the spades. And we in for the last regular hand of the night, Cadillac. Then we got a bomb pot, and
well, that got here quick.
Yeah, that's gonna wrap up our time for the night. Definitely been a fun, action-packed, fun-filled, action-packed stream, Cadillac.
For sure, Bama. Yep, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Book says you have to wait.
I would have teed that up.
Well, we got a $10 straddle.
It's probably 60-40 that you're supposed to do.
I'm doing it 100%.
Mr. Johnny got a suit of connectors here, pretty. Jack 10 of hearts. Viking is going to raise it up here to 50. Last hand of the night. What are you thinking, Viking? You don't think they finna call your ass? Well, they finna call your ass. Call his ass. Running with ace queen, he's going to call his ass. Coach with king jack, call his ass. They calling. Yeah,
That's the Killeen way.
They on your ass there, Viking.
Flop me dead.
Viking, you should have left it at, what was it? $10 straddle?
That's what it was.
You should have left it at $10, Viking. 7 ways to the flop. Last regular hand of the night.
7 people calling you.
8-9-3 here, Cadillac. An
Oh,
open
my.
ender for Mr. Johnny. Waco scrub flops 2 pair. Holy moly. Viking definitely hit a pair of 8s, but his 8s is no bueno. Look at the Viking. I mean, look at Waco scrub.
Oh, yeah, he's very in tune with what's going on here.
Come on, how's the sled go?
Let's see here. What Sniper got? Sniper has got a pair. Holy moly. Mr. Johnny is open-ended. He can't fold. Sheesh. Nice pot here, Cadillac.
Flop me dead.
850 out there.
Oh,
There's the 6, but it's a
yep.
club though.
Yep.
And Viking with
I'm
the
not betting for him.
open-ended straight flush draw.
I don't know how Waco Scrub did it, but his 2 pairs going to hold up. 9-8 here. For this $850 pot, unless somebody want to take a stab at it. Mr. Johnny says, okay, I'm going to fire something.
850 out there. I don't think that's going to do it.
280. The Vikings calls too? What the hell? What the hell you fold?
I found a way to lose the
What the hell?
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Even Sniper gets out of the way. Gets all the best hands to fold.
Lars, you have 2 jacks, right?
Lars got a pair of 8s. Oh my goodness.
What a hand.
Waco Squirrel like, what the hell? He said, what the hell is really going on around here?
I'm trying to trap. I think he has a big hand. I thought he had an overpair to the board. I'm trying to trap him, thinking that. Yeah, the turn absolutely dog bones.
Little table and shot.
That 8-9. I flopped you there.
That's crazy work.
Oh.
That's crazy work.
Well-timed aggression for Viking. Takes advantage of the board texture, and
Well, I mean, the flush comes on the turn, then the fucking 3 comes on the river.
that's all she wrote.
Like, I thought he had an overpair. And then Johnny led the river.
Oh, I see. You hear what he's saying. The board did pair, what was it, 3s on the river. Could have gotten counterfeited, yeah. That was his reasoning.
I should have raised on the flop. I mean, pre-flop.
I wish he would have raised on the flop. I wanted somebody.
Crazy work. That's crazy.
When he bet
Last ball pot of the night.
Ship it. Viking still stacking his chips.
Man. Last ball pot of the night, though, man. Let's see if Buddy can get us another big one before we close out this stream. 8-3, Jack, 2 clubs on his bottom flop. Queen 7-9, 2 diamonds up top. I see 2 pair, Jack 3 for sure. No, Jack 8 for Ronnie with some clubs. And he has a queen up top. Queen 7, actually. Ronnie got 2 pair, 2 pair. 2 pair, 2 pair with a flush draw. Okay. All right. Ronnie got a pretty strong hand.
And he's leading out with it.
Yeah, my
for a
horse.
pot-size bet.
My horse had 2 pair, 9-7, but he got out the way. Oh God, Pat said he is all the way in there, Cadillac. He has Jack 3 and some diamonds. Waco Scrub got the nut diamonds. But that is a stiff bet right there from Pat. Okay, Ronnie makes the call. Waco Scrub folds. Ronnie got 2 pair, Queen 7 and Jack 8. So he's completely dominating Pat right now. But Pat definitely got some equity. He got some equity. Pat's going to need some diamonds up top for sure.
Yeah, so both players with ability to scoop here.
Well, there's a boat for running queens full of 7s and queens full of 8s.
eights.
What the hell?
Wow.
Boat for Ronnie. What an ice cream scoop to end the stream. Oh, my God. Damn. Pat had a rough night tonight, Cadillac.
He sure did.
Damn. I hate to see that for my man, Pat, but, man, what a exciting stream, Cadillac.
My horse getting a win on the end here.
Yep, as we see these final V-pips, man. Sniper all the way at the top of the leaders board.
How much?
Pre-flop raises. Ronnie creating, generating the big pots tonight.
I'm in.
$200 racehorse. Oh, my God. These guys are crazy.
What's 200?
Yeah, beat Wheels. Pat ran horrible all night for sure. We'll see Short Rob at the top of the charts there. Going to showdown. We see the cumulative winnings. Viking works his way all the way up top. Mr. Johnny, Coach Ronnie, Short Robert, Waco Scrub is in the green. Sniper and Pat through the party today, man. Want to thank y'all for tuning in. Make sure y'all come back on Friday to see us.